That frame rate's crispy.
"10 maidens, Zach.
Nice.
Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all."
Oh, my Lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here.
Darn.
Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh, my Lord. Well, ain't that something?
"I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that."
Oh, my Lord.
Oh,
Well,
my
that's
Lord.
got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard. No wonder everyone in town's been talking about you.
You haven't been in town that long.
I want a chocolate sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, my
And
Lord.
what'll it be for you, honey?
"Alexis, are these photos of the town?"
Oh, you like my pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Lise, you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey.
What?
Last time she came here, she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around. Stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow.
How tall?
As tall as an oak tree.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall. Maybe it really was an oak tree and she just mistook it for someone. Sometimes the silhouettes of them trees, with lots of Spanish moss hanging down, make me feel a little funny too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
Yes, exactly. She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone. Thank you, Patty. Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Oh, yeah! Booyah! I got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing, Zach. This is why I never tire of small-town investigations. Same goes for you, right?
He's so excited.
Agent York, if you're fixing to bowl, you're gonna be disappointed.
Why?
Mrs. Carpenter never lets anyone else use the lane while she's here.
Patty, that's exactly what I came to do. You see, Zach and I need to bowl down 10 maidens.
Fine, go on and try if you wanna, but I'm gonna eat my sundae.
Delicious.
Hey! Are you nuts?
What's the most addictive drug in the world?
How should I know?
It's
Sugar.
sugar, Patty. Far more people die from obesity and diabetes than from cocaine and heroin. Alexis, would you give her some milk?
Oh, my Lord. Coming right up, honey.
Sugar might be dangerous, but it ain't against the law. You got no right to take that from me, even if you are some FBI agent.
Actually, Patty, I do. We signed a contract, remember? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world.
Savage.
Delicious.
Did you
what
just-
an amazing chocolate sundae. Zach,
How did
I
you-
think we just uncovered an incredible treasure here. I feel like I could eat one of these every day while we're in this town.
Fucking savage. Oh, boy. Oh, I wish the others were here. That was glorious. Wonder where they're at. Find a spot where it's below 0. Go strike at Alexis Diner and Lane. Where's my... Ah, there's a clock. It's 9:15 in the morning. Hello, Miss Carpenter. Oh, no.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one. You came out here from the city, didn't you? I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
Miss Carpenter.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new. And those horoscopes never miss. They're the real deal. Well, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no. Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me? Whew, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The next time I bowled, I got a gutter ball.
You got spiritual rocks, too.
First time in 12 years, I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad. So, you mustn't ever cast a shadow over the lane. Is that understood?
It's her routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us and coffee. Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case. And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely not. Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago. I'll
With the-
never break my promise to him.
Promise.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Man, wouldn't it be easier to get your own bowling lane? Like install one at home?
Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
Hello.
Hi, Snipes.
Zack, it looks like negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane. Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
You missed...
Wait.
This
That
lady
animation looked
hasn't
weird.
shared her bowling lane in 10 years.
Wait. What?
She's also incredibly superstitious, because, like, as you can see, the stuff next to her seat here. So, like, apparently a shadow was cast over her lane once and she got a gutter ball. You also missed York chugging an entire sundae in, like, 2 seconds.
An entire Sunday.
Yeah, an entire chocolate sundae with 2 wafers instead of cherries. Because it was meant for Patty. She ordered it, and York's like, no, sugar's, like, the most dangerous drug in the world. And I signed a contract to protect you from all the evils in the world. So he chugs the sundae and orders her milk.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
York. You've been magnificent bastard.
Fucking
Excuse
Chad.
me, Mrs. Carpenter.
Stop! Not now. Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance? What, are you blind?
That 1,000-yard stare though.
Holy mother of bowling balls. Let
Oh
me
my
pick up
god.
this split. Holy mother of bowling balls. Let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls. Let me pick up this split.
They didn't even animate the split.
That stance, always works on a split. Oh, yeah, never fails.
Zack, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady. We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit. That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen. Speaking of which, where did you happen to find all those neat little items? The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now.
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent. Taking a liking to my collection, have you?
Oh yes, a great liking.
I buy all my
Her
charms
pupils
and power
don't
stones
animate.
from Erzuli Frida.
Power Stones.
Erzuli Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by the Mirror.
The mirror.
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map for you.
Yes, my convenient map.
Zack, this is it. Erzuli Frida. There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there. We may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind. It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
What an incredible vacation. Oh, I don't know if you caught this part, but York has to bowl a strike to continue the investigation. How, I don't know, but he has to.
Huh.
That's why we need the lane.
So wait.
What
Do
Libby
they only
had-
have one lane?
This
this
place only has one lane. It's a diner with a bowling lane.
And this lady's been using it all those years, not
That
letting
appears to be
anyone
the
else use
case.
it. What the? Oh. Huh. I mean, as long as she's paying for it. I mean, I've seen diners with like mini bowling alleys before.
No.
No, I'm not.
I've never
kidding
seen a
now.
diner with a bowling lane myself either, but I
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's-
put it past a diner having that as a gimmick.
No, I actually have seen a diner with one.
Ah, okay.
It was only one, and it's quite small compared to an actual bowling
Oh, yeah.
thingy. But
This lady also says, "Oh my lord," a lot.
when I think about it, I've only seen it once in real life. Oh.
Oh my lord. Need one rice. I heard about this rice. It's apparently out in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Oh my god. It's him.
Wait a minute.
You recognize that face?
It looks so familiar.
That's how Mafia works.
Oh my god! Is
It's
it
the
really?
it's the actual asset.
What the fuck?
It's the Unity asset.
Wait. Why?
It's a stock Unity asset.
I know, but why?
Cause he could. I don't know.
I mean, it seems like something I would do just as a freaking joke too. But
I think the jokes I've heard is that he's down here in witness protection.
wait. York is under witness protection.
No, Mafia
Oh.
guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh goodness, we're about to brave the open world again.
Don't worry. 5 frames per second is nothing. It's
I
about
mean,
that one
it's pretty
frame per
close to
second.
nothing. It's 5 away from being nothing.
Fun fact. When I was messing with trying to do a share screen through VLC player, I tried to figure out why the video wasn't working, and even at 1 frame per second, it didn't want to work. I thought it was like something like maybe it's too much frames being fed through. So
Clearly, that's not the
I thought you
case.
came here to bowl.
it
Yes,
works
I did.
half the time.
Then
That's the
why
weird
are you
part.
leaving? You
So
gave
I'm
up
not
on trying to
sure
convince
what the
Mrs.
heck's going
Carpenter
on.
to let you play?
No, Patty, neither Zach nor I have given up on anything. We're just going to stop by Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida? What do you want with that place?
What do you know about it, Patty?
It's a dumb store that sells stupid voodoo charms and even stupider souvenirs. No one who actually lives here would ever be caught dead there. Daddy even told me to steer clear of it.
And why is that?
'Cause they sell guns?
You mean
Ooh.
Erzuli Frida is a gun shop?
It's kinda like a gun shop and a voodoo shop had a baby.
A voodoo shop?
I'm
Thank you,
interested.
Patty. You just helped me make up my
So,
mind.
does
We're
that
going
mean
to
they
use
have
the
cursed
power of
guns?
voodoo to help us steal the right to use that lane.
Hoodoo, you voodoo bitch. Where's this gun shop? I need to go there immediately.
Yes, you need to go there. Do they
Okay.
have like some cursed guns like the Luger, which is a Luger
Yeah.
and a Glock?
I gotta find it. There's an evangelical church. Oh boy.
It's just down the
Um,
just down the road.
Casa Pineapple. Oh yeah, it is just down the road. All right. So here
that's
I
south.
am. Oh shit! I
is-
bounce. I bounce when I hit walls. Okay.
Oh, there's the health bar.
Oh god. Ah!
It gets hot even when it's docked.
I don't
Probably.
know. My hand's not next to the switch. Is this an actual simulation of being in Louisiana? Damn, York really knows how to use the skateboard going this fast.
I forgot how to ride a skateboard, so that's gonna be fun if I ever decide to use one again.
I think the impressive part is how it's able to keep stable on different surfaces like that.
Oh yeah.
Skateboards don't have any
Voodoo
shocks.
shop. It's a voodoo shop.
Your
Just
legs
looks
are
like
the
a dumb
shocks.
souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
Here to inspect your firearms. Oh great. I need like something to do during these loading screens. Damn it, Konami! Why'd you have to fucking copyright loading screen minigames? I think it was Konami.
But did they actually make it so you know
There's a patent on loading screen minigames. I think it's Konami. I can't remember if it's a different company.
This
So
is
that just
all
basically makes it so
kid
people
stuff.
can't use mini games in loading screens.
Yeah,
It's just a bunch of
because
charms.
of patent. Stupid.
I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here.
I believe there's a
daddy
patent
makes no sense
by
sometimes.
Activision that makes it so that
You agree, right, Agent York?
uh
This is all just kid stuff.
they have the like this algorithm that
this, Zach.
detects
All the mysticism of the deep
what you don't
south
have
gathered up
and like
into one
match
quaint
makes you
little
against people
shop.
who have like skins.
Oh yeah, the skin-based matchmaking to encourage purchases of more product. I
So-
remember that news dropping and being like, "Holy fuck!"
But that also means only Activision can do that.
Yeah,
Doesn't
as
it?
long as Activision doesn't do it, we'll be fine. But
Yeah.
This is
But
100
it's
times more
just like that
exciting
funny
than the
thing
FBI
of
evidence
okay,
vault.
now they just screwed over their competition, but also makes it a good thing for us.
yeah,
As long as we
It's
don't
a
touch their
vast
stuff
treasure
anyway.
chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
York is so excited to be in this game. Holy shit!
Are you kidding? He was blabbing about a movie, series of movies.
Yeah. This man, I think it's a man.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire.
Firearm?
Please be a revolver.
Doth this
Oh
be
my
what
God.
thou seekest?
I wish Nyx was here.
They
Oh,
are
she's here. This damn voodoo motherfucker.
I can sell it to thee now.
He's stealing your
And
girlfriend,
only now.
Tori.
Do you want the gator?
Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance. Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
That's crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected
Isn't this only
to
3
our
years into your
future.
career, York?
My price is true. What say thee?
How much you charging for the gator? Oh, it's mandatory. $30? That ain't bad.
I'll buy it.
Thou art a man of refined taste. I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed
I don't like this guy's
soul.
face.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that.
That
Not
piece
even
of
at
junk
a
looks
garage
cool.
sale.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach? What a treasure.
Souvenirs.
I can't wait to use it.
Use it?
Use it? Where? How?
At the
Isn't it
shrine?
obvious, Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
Oh, Miss Carpenter's superstitious.
In front of her house?
Aha.
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks, and that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. And so is Zach. Aren't you?
I'm
Is
seriously
child
wondering if I should
sidekick
quit
now?
helping you out with
She's my
this.
sidekick now, yes.
Okay, I see the plan he was going for now. I was like, wait, what? Why the toy? And then I realized, oh, okay, it makes sense now. Now that he
So,
explained
What
it.
you've missed, Nix, is a lady who says "Oh my lord" a lot, and a crazy old grandma that won't give up her the one bowling lane in town that she's been using for 10 years. So we gotta, but she's super superstitious, like praying to the bowling gods to let her get a split. So we're going to plant this alligator in her front yard to buy us time to use the bowling lane.
Writing on the wall.
Mihalama Okache. Oh.
Who the fuck is talking?
The 5 color
Oh.
speed value shall rise beyond any dreams.
I didn't
Blue.
realize we couldn't. Twitch.
There's too much non-voice text. Collect all 5 beads.
Mihala. Verily, much shall serve thee well here.
Charms can help you out in various ways. Necklaces boost bullets' elemental effects. Dolls boost physical abilities. Incense boost skateboard abilities. Talismans boost your performance in minigames.
Uno momento.
Oh, I gotta craft these things to get upgrades.
I can see it. Thou hast discovered the very purpose of my
So,
emporium.
what about the
That
gun?
is.
I imagine we'll be given the gun at an important point later on. Patty, you're in the way. I get really scared I'm gonna crash sometimes.
Yeah, I was like, hold up.
Whoa.
That was close.
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying attention.
Bitch.
What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
Patty, who is that?
Kalina Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Zach, we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
Oh no, she's not here. My dolly. Oh, she's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting. Isn't that right, Zach?
Incredible. Well, we'll look for that dolly later. And I imagine I can't really use the bowling alley until Miss Clarkson, or what's Miss Polly? I can't remember her name. Grandma goes home for the day and tries to go to the alley tomorrow. So I'll plant the gator and go to the alley tomorrow morning. Till then, there's the big freezing facility with the body. Loading times.
BRB.
Alright. Place the gator for in front of Miss Carpenter's house. I appreciate the map is always facing north now, and I can zoom out much better. Let's see. We got Clarkson, Dale Church. Where's Patty's house? Ah! Okay, here it is. I can set a waypoint. So here I am. Alright. $22.30 to 6. Wait a second. Looks like I gotta do that at night. Oh well. I hit the cold storage facility anyway. The town of Big Square is pretty convenient. Makes it hard to get lost. Draw distance really have to be this far? I'm seeing stuff pop out. Ooh, a graveyard. Gotta bury the people above ground because the dirt here is not very, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. You don't bury stuff in Louisiana and expect good things to happen. Those balloons. Huh. I've arrived. Safety save. Someone's working 2 jobs, huh?
Mr. York, that was mighty quick. The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time. I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you. By the way, Mr. York, looks to me like you aren't packing anything.
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do. Here, I got something I think you'll like. I call him Mr. Alligator.
9/11 with an
Badass,
alligator grip.
Ain't he? It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing. Can only fire rubber bullets.
And here's a radio. With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees.
Is that my fast travel? Appreciate it.
Might take you a while to get used to them, but you'll get it. Try letting them rip a few times. Ain't no need to hold back out here.
You don't think they'll mind me destroying their crates? Mr. Alligator. Well, despite the frame rate, that gun definitely felt better to handle.
Now this is an intriguing weapon. For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch. But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
Well, sure it's peaceful. At least the humans are. But the animals are a different story. Remember what I named it? There are some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps. And every now and then, they wander into town. One of them even went and ate a kid once. It happened a long time ago, but still, one chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin. The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight. Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp!
You know he's fibbing, right? Gators don't attack folks. I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
I'm what?
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis Teague. It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet.
So why does a teenage girl have a pet alligator?
Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula. After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. It's an extremely edifying movie. Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York. What's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Well said, Patricia. I nearly lost sight of my true goal. Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
Oh, right. Yeah. I reckon I better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York. As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place. Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right? Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it. Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no morgue. Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town.
I passed that on the way here.
But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
Anywho, this is where the real story begins. Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Missing?
Yeah. All of a sudden, poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not. I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
The body of a beautiful young girl walks at mid... Hey! all right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here. It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember. Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
No, thank you. This is what I came to investigate.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle. By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question? I feel like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am, and I've also introduced myself to your father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez. You're an FBI special agent. Why would I ever need to worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special agent. One's profession and one's personality are completely separate things. For example, one special agent may fall spiritually in love with a genius criminal who enjoys the taste of human flesh.
That's Hannibal. You pulled that straight out of a movie.
Just because it's a film doesn't mean it isn't deeply rooted in reality. You can't judge people solely based on where they work or how they look. You need to think hard and decide things for yourself.
Fine.
Okie dokie.
So allow me to ask you this. How do you feel about me?
I don't know. I only just met you.
Exactly. Now it sounds like you're thinking. You should never feel the need to force an answer out or pretend like you know something you don't. Zach, she's a good kid, isn't she? Honest and straightforward.
Oh, wait, there's one thing I can say.
Oh. What?
When you talk to yourself like that, it really creeps me out. Did you start doing that after you became an adult? Or have you just always done it? Either way, you should stop doing it. It's really weird and, makes me wince whenever I hear it.
Ooh, Zach, did you hear that? No need to worry. Neither of us are weird, I can assure you of that. She's probably just having trouble finding the right word to describe us. No, I think I'll stop there. Wouldn't want her to think we're getting desperate.
Like I said, it's really creeping me out.
Get used to it, kid.
I'm back. What'd I miss? Did you place on the thingy?
We
Hold
just
up,
reached
okay, CLG?
the packing storage ice facility.
Sure you don't want to wait outside?
Whew, I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him. He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent. Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero. The deep freeze. Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
Head to the morgue. Oh, I also got a gun now. It's a tranquilizer gun. It's called Mr. Alligator. It shoots rubber bullets.
I'm assuming because... Is there any zombie stuff?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far.
Okay. Seeing that you don't have lethal, I'm assuming that
Good God almighty. This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I come here.
Yes, it's quite the fun house. Truly a dazzling place. Meat entertainment. That's the only way to describe it.
I too enjoy meat.
Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical
symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death resonating together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Cool. Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are. I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
I don't know about that.
Oh, man.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder. Yes. All we need to
Save
do is
the
change our point
cows.
of view, and things will expose themselves in utterly new ways.
Beef. I like beef.
Of course you do.
Hey, Mr. York.
You
this
like
is
my
kinda,
beef?
Yeah.
Yes.
Melvin, if you
Yay.
have something to say, then just go on and say it. Otherwise, you'll simply be insulting this beautiful landscape.
You think this is beautiful?
Very
Oh,
big.
yes. It's the abnormal world that supports our normal lives.
Big
I think
storage.
that's wonderful. Don't you?
It is a big warehouse.
Besides, look. Patricia seems to be handling this a lot better than you are.
Well,
I wonder how the
you see, I ain't too good with this
cooling units
grotesque
are.
stuff.
Don't let it get to you, Daddy. Whew. Everyone has at least one thing they're afraid of. Even you. Right, Agent York?
Something I'm afraid of?
Yeah, that's right. You gotta have at least one
I'm a
thing.
robot.
Like clowns,
Clowns are so funny. How could anyone be scared of them?
zombies,
Love them.
a bucket full of worms,
I could squeeze them with my bare hands.
the sound of screeching glass.
Doesn't bother me.
Then
They cling to your skin like putrid leeches, robbing you of much more than your vitality.
Is this conversation going anywhere?
Wet socks.
Melvin,
Socks are terrible.
you're a genius.
He found it.
I don't know.
Wet socks.
Wet socks.
Ugh.
Isn't there concerns about cross-contamination, keeping different
Yeah,
meats
no,
organized like this?
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. They could have at least walled it off or something.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think
how
that.
we-
I don't think that's street legal.
That's how we got COVID, Tori.
Melvin, I'd like to
Uh-huh.
take this opportunity to ask you a personal question. In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye. Was that your wife?
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right. Candy. Her name's Candy, the prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy. A shooting star landed in a rural town.
He admits
right
it.
on
He's a
top of
boy.
man who now has a
Not a man.
struck
Just a
heart.
boy.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is, Candy's a little sick right now. She can't even leave the house no more. So I always keep her photograph.
Is
with me.
Melvin the new George?
Feels like we're always together.
Oh,
you
he's the
know?
current. He's the local sheriff.
I see. You care for your wife a great deal.
Patricia's
Family
his
member
daughter.
can't come out
this
because they're
means that-
sick.
yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy. But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Oh.
That's sweet.
Thank you, CLG. And you're my pride and joy.
Well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene? But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old? Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that. It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
Many private matters.
We must investigate them all.
Oop, I see something. What's this?
Visions.
Is that just a clue? Oh, this must be where the body went missing.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue. They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd
Into
love to
any
shake the hand of
zombies
whoever
yet?
Came up with that one.
Nope.
Hey, Agent
Damn.
York. Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can? We don't have any
Yes.
special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh? Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lucare. Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now. But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never
Oh.
try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
Investigation.
Crystal's working on the bird.
I have a crouch button. There's some big footprints. Why are they bare?
They like the cold.
Zach, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large. Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
It's very strange. I'm pretty sure your flesh would freeze to the floor in this case.
Boxes that got left behind.
Could be that
I
they're,
can't tell what's
Neanderthal.
inside. What do you think,
could be
Zach?
that their skin
I'm gonna
thickened
go with
over the years.
ochre.
Maybe.
Yeah, ochre.
I mean, there's still be
I'm
damage,
sure
but it wouldn't be as
it must be
noticeable.
ochre. That's a staple
pain-wise,
of the
anyway.
South.
Why are their feet so large?
These pallets
Plastic
are a mess.
pallets.
Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here, it's a novel, sophisticated idea, unlike anything I'd ever come up with. Look at the thermometer, Zach. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 12.2 degrees Celsius. This must not be the ambiguous zero. This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right, a body
That's
bag.
right.
Lisa's
That's right.
body must have been left here. But there are no signs that the bag was dragged away, so our criminal must possess monstrous strength. An icicle. Never thought I'd see one of these down in the South. Zach,
That's
can
not
you
a
see
good
that?
sign.
Look closely. That's right.
That's
There are
right.
4 imprints in the frost on the top of this. It's hard to believe, but I
Like
think these are
fingerprints?
fingerprints. Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the
We did
body
hear a
matter is
description of someone
giant
who
who's
is
over
tall
10
as an
feet
oak tree
tall.
before.
So, am I weird to think I'm a little worried about like the fact there's an icicle? That would mean that this place thawed out once and then free froze over.
Seems like our
This place is
flying
clearly being
serpent
poorly
isn't
maintained,
here.
yes.
Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse? No special rooms?
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Just thought you wanted to see where the body. I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this. You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death.
You really complaining when you got that jacket,
Our
man?
whole life will
Nah,
come
it's because
to
you're
an
from
end
Louisiana, so
in
whatever.
the icebound zone. You feel me?
I could walk around here fucking
Let's head there
t-shirt
at
and be
once.
fine,
I'm
probably.
sure that must be where we're meant to go.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
Don't question FBI methods.
A 10-foot tall giant? All right. Now that one's gotta be a joke. Right, Mr. York?
Oh boy.
That elevator needs a key, Mr. York.
Do you have one?
Actually, no. I didn't think
Fuck
you'd ever want to
no.
go down there. So I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well, then would you
We
go and
ain't
get
got
one now?
no keys, mister.
Yeah. COG, I know. I'll tell it to him straight. Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons? The folks who own this place? Well,
Yeah,
they
me.
don't too much like the
Would you
police.
like
They sure as hell don't like them when they're my color. It was,
Nice.
real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead. All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
Oh my god. Child.
Fire elevator key. Time to politely ask.
TV. Good teacher.
York said
The
movies
elevator
are great
won't move
teaching
without a
tools.
key, Mr. York. Think you two can go and figure something out? I'll search around here in the meantime.
That's
I believe
movies,
in you.
not
I know they
television.
didn't make you a special agent for nothing.
I don't know. Watching how it's made really helps with like, learning how things go for quality control.
This
Think
man
of
does
it-
not speak.
Think of the children, Snipes.
Better check back here as well, just to be on the safe side.
As a kid, I watched like a bunch of History Channel and Discovery Channel shows. Very informative, if not entertaining. Especially Mythbusters.
Busters was okay.
York can now pull.
They kind of didn't do one thing right, though.
What's that?
Peeing on, like, some shit.
Don't pee on poison on jellyfish stinks.
No. That wasn't it. It was, like, subway, railway carts, or tracks that are electrified.
Yeah.
Maybe not subway, but some train tracks that are electrified.
Oh, don't pee on the live rail.
Yeah. They prove that it doesn't electrify you, but the story was drunk guy was drunk and he peed on an electric thing and got shocked, and I don't know if he died.
I don't know.
But the dummy they were using and the little spout thing where they had the shit, what's the
A
word?
crawfish tail.
The fake pee to come out.
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a
It was
frightening
coming
thing.
out in
Some
coming
humans
out
have
in
the power
little
to sleep anywhere as
spurts.
long as they set their minds to it.
In spurts. Yeah, I
No,
can see
like
it.
a little tiny stream of piss coming out. But my teacher complained when you're drunk and
now
you gotta
should be able
pee,
to operate the elevator.
you don't
No need
just
to worry.
make little
This facility
tiny
no longer has a body to steal.
pee streams.
What else do they
You
have to
you
lose? A
you
few cans of
you
crawfish.
turn into a fountain.
I don't think that would change how effectively the
Feel
electricity
bad
travels
for
up a
him,
stream of
but
piss.
It's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology.
Yeah, it doesn't
I don't
change. It doesn't change the resistance of the.
It doesn't change the resistance of the piss.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like As long as there's like a continuous like connection, the electricity will go through.
Nah.
Mr. York, did you find a key?
And electricity goes
Now
through
that's
everything.
my
It's just how
special
much
agent.
voltage
There
is there
ain't no stopping you.
is the question.
Want to head straight down?
You bet.
Because
Let's sally
electricity
forth,
even
Milton.
goes through air, but air has a high resistance, so you need a high voltage
See.
to go through.
Voltage.
There's a reason why
Zach, look at that
if you
thermometer.
notice on tasers they have that
0
arc.
degrees Fahrenheit.
That arc
or
is
minus 17.7
the initial
degrees
arc
Celsius.
causes
This
the air
is the
to basically
ambiguous zero.
ionize, therefore lowering the resistance, and then it allows more
Hey,
electricity to go through.
Avery.
It's a very weird science, but basically,
Oh no, he's got earbuds in.
Open the damn door, Avery.
He can't
Didn't-
hear you. He's got earbuds in.
That's an alligator in the back.
He ain't no
That would
use,
appear to
Mr.
be the
York.
case, yes.
Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out
I can
everything
already
else.
see some solutions.
We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon.
Didn't they watch the German
back
safety
tomorrow.
video?
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them.
He's
on
gonna
humans.
shoot him?
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
No, what?
Gator
You're gonna shoot
bits.
some meat to get his attention. I'm right, ain't I?
Tastes just like chicken.
Can you verify that claim?
No, I can't. We don't get gator meat. Gammy, don't watch. He's challenging the bird. How dare you drop the head?
Don't ask why the head fell on the floor. It was a coincidence.
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
Come on. 0 degrees ain't that bad.
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
You've not
Please,
seen
call me
Cool
York.
Runnings, have you?
York,
This guy's huge.
you were smarty pants, huh?
He's the one. Check out
Perhaps.
how big his feet are.
He is a
He's
suspect.
shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
Meat.
The head's rolling
Lots of
around.
What?
Expensive
Why?
food
Why?
here. Yup. Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this
mama
area's keeper.
Oh,
Told me life
I
is like
help
a
with the
box of
research
chocolates.
too. I do like research.
Mm-hmm.
George.
What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh,
Meat labs are a
ain't
thing.
no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab.
It's a
Smarty
lab.
pant scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, no.
No, sirree.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy.
Somebody might have told him
Story about
stuff.
the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him.
It's a
I
possibility.
mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse.
We need you
but-
to move the body, Avery.
No, as far as I can tell,
Okay.
he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall. He's clearly too short.
Too short, huh? Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd
Too
sure like to meet him.
short.
What's this noise?
Lise.
Hey, cut it out!
Lise? Why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
This is Melvin's daughter, and my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with us.
Lise! Lise!
Well, he's handling it well.
My fault! My fault!
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know?
Was this
Support
of
for
mice
this
and
kind of
men
child
moment?
behind.
He's
You
definitely
know how
very
normal kids
mice and
tease
many.
other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police.
I love the
But I know that
puppy.
deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier
Holla,
for you to go
holla.
do your thing, yeah?
Melvin, I
Do
think
your
you're finally
thing.
starting to catch on.
Whip out gun.
I had to make sure it's loaded.
Avery, this box looks special.
Clarkson food. For their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarkson's mark, all right. Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Is that so?
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah. I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zach,
It's a cult.
this dragonfly is our flying serpent. The flying serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim. And Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case. Melvin, Patricia, I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's head back out to that merciless sun. Well, what are you waiting for? I can't bear to spend another second down here.
Don't worry, it's important to the investigation.
Doo 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 doo. Is that song played in this?
I haven't heard it, but I think it's in here somewhere.
Everyone will freak out once
Or
it
at least
goes.
it's alluded to.
Oh, game is doing the thing. Yeah, me.
They could at least have some like random like text or something to read while we wait.
Yeah.
Nope.
Or at least have more things to distract visually.
The leaves. The leaves are falling
So-
upwards.
What do we do now, Mr. York?
Zach and I will take things from here.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free to do as you please.
It's a free country.
I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Not a bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare
Isn't
me
that
like that. Why do
York's
you keep talking
job?
about that giant anyway?
It's any sort of law enforcement's job that's on the investigation.
You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
There were fingerprints on the light.
Proof number 1. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches. Proof number 2. I found
was a
fingerprints
golem.
on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof number 3. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant, standing over 10 feet tall, carried Lisa's body out.
I hate to say it, but it's the most reasonable explanation.
That concludes the entirety of my proof.
Zoink, Scoob.
There ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes? Well then, you need to forget all your preconceived
I like how
notions
York
when
is not
embarking on
wrong.
an investigation.
Shut
Whether
the
you
fuck
come
up,
face to
child.
face with a 10-foot giant
You haven't
or
seen
a
shit.
skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a
Mr.
clear
Bones?
mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid. I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm sorry I ever
Damn.
doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir. A sharp eye and flawless
Oh my God.
observational skills.
Melvin,
Uncovering the
stop.
truth with a heady intuition. I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
That's it, Melvin.
Don't
I'm
tempt
glad
me.
you finally caught on. Okay, time to go, Patty. You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
Patty?
No answer.
Zach, we found the flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens. It's time to head on to Alexis's Diner and Lane.
Oh, we were already there, York. We stopped by there on the way.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try ask... So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here, so I can only watch.
Why is everything getting cut off? Whatever. Well, let's hit one of these oddball waypoints, I guess. It's still
How?
10 in the morning.
How is Child traveling?
Don't worry about it.
Is she just running really fast?
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana.
I'll be right back.
You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans.
My question is,
That
what's
certainly
causing it to
wouldn't
dip
have
frames
happened
so
if we had
much?
stayed in D.C. They would have...
Oh, come on.
Did it actually cancel the dialogue just now?
It did.
Oh my god. That would drive me fucking nuts.
You start a fire and start a drum to keep animals and red shadows away. Keeps you from catching a cold.
Huh. So you can just camp in the middle of the park?
Yummy.
I think you can sleep outdoors. Hold on. I have to see. Oh, I can't hide in it, but I can find low-quality cloth.
It's a beautiful day, Patty.
Really? Seems kinda normal to me.
Now that you mention it, yes, it is a normal day. I just felt like saying that.
What? You know, sometimes you really get on my nerves.
Well. Oh. Who are you? Why are you staring at the sky? See something you like? Lewis.
Excuse me, but what are you doing?
Searching.
Oh no. Holy shit, you're tall.
You didn't notice earlier?
What are you searching for?
Unknown.
You don't know. Interesting. Zach, this man is the perfect symbol of the human race. We all live out our lives searching for things, yet no one knows what they're actually searching
Look at
for.
New York.
That's what it means to be human. Don't you agree, Zach? I feel like that simple declaration of his just awakened us to something.
Incredible.
Beep, 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 beep.
I think we found Snipe's cousin.
I see. Beep, beep. Right there. Special part.
Yeah, I'm legitimately convinced this man's a robot. Open album. So there's 20 of them. Okay. What about the crime scene? Where's the crime scene? I guess I can go find the rice. I think I remember hearing that it was somewhere up here.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unga. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of evil? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. Cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious.
Okay. Wait, am I being...
Wait. Hostile squirrel spotted.
Little fucking ass back here. Oh god, I'm being
no.
attacked by the squirrels. Little shit stole my first aid kit! Ah!
Wait.
They got away!
And then,
Fuckers are thieves!
wait. Did they actually run off?
They
far
stole
away?
my shit and just disappeared into the aether.
Fucking love that so much. Just. Oh! I see there's more in the map.
A UFO. Oh god. Come on. Almost got it.
What do I got a feeling that a bunch of squirrels are about to like ambush you?
I think I'm fine. Anyway, rice. Sick air. Wasn't this in one of the photos? Must have been a different bridge. Oh, I have a dodge. Okay.
Weird hitboxes.
What I get? Medium quality bead. Oh, you're that bitch.
What do you want, Peckerwood?
Okay. That man is A-posing.
Could be worse.
Look at the incredible posture of this man.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here, so I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one, so I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
Like what? What's the last one you saw?
The one with Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000, directed by Roger Spottiswoode. You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
I thought
Arnold
it was
S.
way too easy for them to make more clones. And you'd never
I mean,
see
his
a
last name
clumsy
is kind of a handful
investigation
to
like
say.
that.
No one calls him
on
Arnold
CSI.
S.
That's right. It's realistic.
That's right.
Everything about that film is so realistic. It may be difficult for a child to understand. But, Patty, that's not your fault. All of Arnold S.'s films are filled with hyper-realism, you know. On top of that, Roger Spottiswoode is a
Hyper-realism.
director who excels in dealing with hardcore subject matter. Turner and Hooch, Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Each film features one of the toughest tag teams you'll ever find. I can see why it's beyond you, though.
No, what I'm trying to say is, Schwarzenegger's character was just a pilot, right? Why was he so strong?
It's okay, Patty. You don't need to try and act like an adult to impress me. I didn't understand the charm of Arnold S. films when I was your age either. You need to take your time and slowly reel the film in. Do that, and Arnold S. will greet you with a big, warm smile.
Whatever, just stop calling him Arnold S., okay? It's irritating me.
Zach, she's at a sensitive age. We both know full well that this is the official way to refer to the film star.
Really?
But she isn't used to it, so it's bothering her.
Really?
When in Rome, Schwarzenegger will greet you with a big, warm smile. Zach, my mouth feels weird. How many fingers do you think we'd need to count the number of people who actually call him Schwarzenegger? We'll just have to stomach it for her sake, Zach.
A lot more
Patty,
than you'll
we're
ever
investigating
have.
here. I think it's about time we
It's a
cut the
handful for me
chit-chat
to
and got
speak
back to
his,
work.
What?
full
You're
last
the one who
name.
brought it up, and you hardly even let me say anything.
That was a long conversation. Where's the rice? Hold on a moment. I'm gonna Google where the rice is.
Of course.
I'm not fucking around with this game shit.
Do you mean like how you have to be in open world with very low frame rates?
Yeah. I'm not a robot! God damn it, Google! Oh, I'm on the right track. Oh shit, I was closer than I thought. I missed it. But go back. Can I, no, sugarcane's got colliders. Can't skateboard through sugarcane.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort of thing in New York or D.C. They never stop to chit-chat, especially when ordering food. They only say what's necessary, without any decoration. The customer only makes eye contact with the waiter about once every 3 times they interact. But that's just how it is. Isn't that right, Zach? The human relationships here are as fluid as an inorganic mechanism running on the smoothest, purest oil there is. And it feels strangely comfortable. After spending time in New Orleans and coming here, I think I'm starting to like the southern disposition. They even have their own breed of bizarre crimes. And besides, the New Orleans area is famous for its paranormal culture. I'm sure it'll entertain us somehow. It's still a bit of a ways off, but perhaps we can also do a little case study for our post-retirement plan. What, you still think it's too early for that? I wouldn't say so. It's never too early to be prepared. Come on, I know you're with me on this one, Zach.
Thank God they're leaning into the thing that was worth listening to in the first game.
The what?
The dialogue.
Oh.
And where's that rice? Ah, yes. The perfect place to find rice. In a bush. By a river.
Let's shout something out loud.
Like what?
Chocolate Sundae.
Okay, sure. Actually, never mind. This is stupid.
Damn.
Please tell me. Can you get in that car?
You can't drive cars in this game. And I'm about to find out is if I can swim.
I'm gonna laugh if an alligator just spawns.
Oh my god.
Did you just really just bounce?
I bounced off a river.
Can you just...
I mean, the water. No! I'm disappointed. Speed accelerating on the board costs stamina, but your stamina regenerates faster than it's consumed.
I'm assuming maybe when you get like faster speeds, it probably causes you to
Go in the menu.
heavy amounts of vegetation.
Ah,
Huh.
the crime scene. But because I haven't progressed far enough in the plot, nothing's here to trigger. Nice. Anyway, let's get back to the restaurant. In fact, I think I can fast travel there now, can't I? Although whether or not I want to fast travel, I guess we'll find out in a moment, won't we? Diner and Lane. Gotta use inventory.
Looks like a Travis transport.
Rubber bullet.
Fantastic.
Where's my radio?
Amazing. Great.
Baba Booey.
It's kind of cool enough outside.
I'm going to just roll with it for now. But I hope there's fast travel.
Unlock it.
I got a radio. And it sounded like he was letting me fast travel.
Is it the same?
I don't know where the radio is, though.
Eh.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route.
We already had this
right
conversation,
to
York.
Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's given us far more favors
Zach
than she ever
probably
has
needs a
before. We just
reminder.
happened to hear news about Lisa's murder
That's
while
right.
sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C.
Hey, guess
They
what
would have given the
happened?
case to another special agent. Or
War
maybe
crimes?
Even to the state. And then
The bacon my mom was gonna cook was expired.
Fuck.
Darn.
I know. Tragedy.
Really is.
Just a moment. I wonder what's for dinner.
Saf de Sav.
Tori, we need to watch The Princess and the Frog.
What? Just getting a Louisiana vibe now?
Yes, and that's a movie I've been wanting to watch with you.
What'll it be, honey?
She got big, muscly, shirtless men on sale.
I brought you the bush rice.
Gigi. I was gonna say La Llorona jokes, but this isn't the right place in the world for that. That's Mexican stuff. Instead, I'll just think of voodoo stuff.
Uh-huh.
That's what I wanna know about.
What'll it be, huh?
I wanna know about the voodoo
Oh, my
history.
lord.
Louis, look! Shirtless men on sale, Tori.
I find that unlikely.
Special sale.
Special sale for sunburned customers only.
Is it colder in there?
I imagine the place is AC. It's Louisiana after all. I need to gather a green pepper. Okay, internet. Where's the green pepper? I'm not fucking around with this.
Don't look for spoilers.
I'm looking for locations of key items, not spoilers.
If spoilers might pop up, you'd never know.
I am being careful, Nikki.
Okay.
I played too much DP1. I'm trying to sprint with the trigger when the trigger is now aiming the gun like it always should have been.
Whips out a gun.
It's not even a real gun, it's a tranquilizer
I was
gun.
trying to remember how to sprint, but I whipped out my gun instead.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Ah, my shoulder.
oh no. I got big foam today.
Big foam.
Memory foam thing.
Oh, you got a new bed?
Not a bed, just
Like one of those
foam.
bed covers?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I think I bought one of those for when I was sleeping in the back of my van. Camping. It was okay. I didn't do an incredible job.
I want to get a futon so I can have more space in my room.
I want a new mattress.
Do it. You got the money.
I'll probably do it.
Well, the problem with me is apparently convincing my family that I should. I mean that brain. Convincing my family that I'm gonna go buy a futon without them thinking I'm nuts is quite the
Rather than
challenge.
doing what?
What?
Rather than doing what?
Okay, so when I tried to convince my family to let me buy a futon, they think I was nuts. For buying a Japanese futon, you know, that kind of bedroll that's on the ground that you can just roll up and then, put away in a closet somewhere. I mean, I've
Okay.
slept on the ground before, so I don't know what's the issue.
I
It's
don't
your
want my
it's gonna be your
kid
furniture. Why
turning
does it matter to them?
into a weeb.
It's
I'm
too
only
late.
Asian. But,
Oh, Nix, that Anime World server's back up,
Okay.
so we can get JoJo going again.
Okay. There's a lot of gnomes.
You must like their gnomes. I care more about their
No,
green
nothing.
pepper, though.
Just felt like saying that.
Thanks, York.
That was a better word.
Oh, that was an incredible 6 frames per second.
Ooh. Oh, I want the Bannet.
The Bannet? What?
Pokemon Go.
Oh, that reminds me, there's a world I need to show you tonight, Nikki.
Okay.
You might like it.
Okay.
2, in fact. Ah, I keep whipping out my gun.
What'll
He's
it be, honey?
crazy.
Oh my lord! She says, oh my lord, a lot, just if you didn't notice.
Oh my
Time.
goodness. Is she related to David?
I don't think so.
Oh, the last name made me think of David for some reason.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here, so I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason.
Okay.
Did it just...
Well, do I have cigarettes? Good. Well, I have a single cigarette. I guess we'll see how effective it is.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that. This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach? Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
Wait, it looks like you can go into that garage.
Huh. I guess I'll be able to customize my skateboard later based on this garage.
Yeah. I just saw like it open. It was open. I'm like, huh, that's weird.
Oh, it's a phone. I should save. It's always important to save. Excuse me.
Bad timing, Zach. We need to place the figurine in front of her house when she's home. Otherwise, it'll be useless. Let's come back later.
Lost lamb. Okay. Cigarette. Oh. That burnt out surprisingly quick. So I need to do this between 10:30 and 6 a.m. Guess I could head back to the hotel.
One lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
something about using this to pass time too? Could also head to the voodoo shop and see if I can craft anything yet.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world, and there's hardly any trash.
Mehala.
We should go find those beats.
Mehala.
I think I'll do that. Oop.
Mehala. Verily. Watkins, thou hath discovered the very...
Oh, it's side quest rewards.
I think my sausage got burnt.
You still gonna eat it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Hotel.
Gotta get that fast travel.
I think I already have it. I just don't know how to use it.
Well, what are you doing?
Go on the hotel to pass time so I can leave an alligator outside of a crazy lady's house.
She the one with the gnomes?
No. I can't talk to him.
Jazz.
It's powerful energy, though.
You
Alright,
like
I think we'll meet him
jazz?
later.
Well, do ya?
Ow, my shoulder. I
Fix your shoulder.
don't know how.
Go talk to doctor.
Mm.
Talk to Bright. Chicken and broccoli.
King size, made in France. It looks soft enough to alleviate all our exhaustion. Zach, even though the Bureau is paying for this, it's still tiring to have to live out of hotel rooms day after day. Nothing beats getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
Yes. Then the ice machine breaks outside your room and some of the water comes in through your door. True story.
Duly noted. Jesus Christ.
What happened?
$158 for sleeping? Thanks,
Wait.
video game.
Sleep more, Tori.
Fucking French fucking hotels.
How have you been sleeping, Tori?
Well enough, I guess.
You get lots of sleep?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
You miss work?
No.
Are you bored?
No.
Cool. Gigi Bean. Are you yawning? Story progression?
Trying to.
You have to put the gator out?
Yes. I have to
It's a
get access
beautiful
to the
day,
bowling
Patty.
lane.
Really? Seems kinda normal to me.
Don't you push up at me, Gammy.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unga. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
Are you against
By the way, Zach,
voodoo, Tori?
Ungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes.
What?
I think I see the connection now. A cheerful,
Are you against
wise,
voodoo?
yet also mysterious African American
I don't know.
who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining.
Oh
and
my
in
God.
1983, he was in The Twilight Zone.
Oh my
He
God.
played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world.
Oh my god, she's got bowling fucking bushes. And a poodle? Oh, it's chick or trash.
Dog.
Medium quality cloth. Anaconda skin.
Anaconda?
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an
That's the big
interrogation?
snake.
Bad timing, Zach. We need to place... Let's come back.
Isn't it? It's...
Welcome to Greenvale.
thought it was
Smoke.
2 hours? God damn it. I don't have any cigarettes on me.
Smoke in front of child.
Wait, there's toolboxes. Maybe I can get... I think I remember seeing something about a sleeping bag in my inventory.
One lollipop?
Put a sleeping bag outside her house.
Just ignores the FBI agent just sleeping on their property.
This person's yard. Whatever.
That's how yards work, Tori.
God damn it. I should avoid trying to take shortcuts.
That's what Swery wants. You're gonna miss everything.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him.
That man just appeared.
Don't worry about it.
Campsite?
It's cheap, so it breaks easily.
Gotta be shitty to sleep in then.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge
He works hard for the money.
Agent
Oh!
York, it's getting kind of late. You shouldn't be dragging a kid around at this time of night, you know.
If you say so. I'll walk you home then.
No thanks. I can walk home on my own. Stop treating me like a kid. They say red shadows wander around here at night. So be careful.
Red shadows?
Yeah.
That's
Red
anyone
There's
shadows
one
come out and
right
attack
now.
folks who walk around in
Does
the dark.
anyone notice how she's like
Why do they attack them?
slowly?
I see this.
Oh god.
So they can drag them over to the other side. I guess it's
Oh,
kind of like a
God.
town legend that's been passed down over the years.
And you believe it?
I'm just
don't know.
gonna go
Maybe it's
this
just a story someone made up so the kids would go to
way.
sleep at night. But I reckon there must be some other reason why those stories always get passed down. So I think it's important to keep them alive.
Okay. I'll be careful.
Oh, York actually has a flashlight on him now.
Zach, did you hear that? Red shadows. Sounds like a must-see to me.
There's spooks. I want to see the spooks.
I'm sure they will present themselves when the time is right.
I want my games frame rate to die. That's what the people want.
I'd like it to at least hit 20.
Swery says no. This is the gameplay you wanted.
Be right back.
Sweet. Wrong button.
What are on the walls?
Posters for some church dance thing. Defenseless while camping.
You're
I have
gonna
a
catch.
cold.
You're gonna catch a cold.
My sleeping bag broke. I didn't even pick the right time. Fuck.
Yes. Perfect.
Oh, my dear lost lamb. What are you doing there?
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Something important, hmm?
Oh, yes. Very important. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me. But what should I call you?
I'm Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
Okay, Tyrone.
Hallelujah.
And what business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
Well, I live over across the way there.
Do you have an intimate relationship
So
with Mrs.
you
Carpenter?
doing some shady shit.
Why,
Just shit.
why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing? Lordy, lordy. How could I ever become intimate with one who is so
Lordy.
devoid of faith? After
Devoid?
she lost her husband, she stopped coming to church. All she does all day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion. Yes, truly pitiful.
Not a fan, clearly.
And did you see that hideous ox of a dog she owns?
Aw.
Pitiful
Well,
with a capital P. I tried
can't
speaking
argue with
her,
that.
but she shows no
Just a
intention
second,
of
Jeff is
changing
ready.
her ways. Yes, I fear she never lends an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her. Indeed, I pity her from the bottom of my
God
heart.
damn it.
So you've been spying on her out of pity?
Spying? I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand. You'd best be careful, too.
I must
This town
guide the
harbors
flock
much more
to
danger
the
than you're
light.
aware of. If you ever find yourself in need of salvation, feel free to stop by our church whenever you like. Our church also functions as a clinic. Someday, you may need our help.
I can't hear you.
Zach, did you hear that? Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city. They'd instantly
I'm
slap
back.
you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon. We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
So for some
Cool.
reason, I had a mysterious injury on my hand that wasn't there before.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah, no, I was noticing there was a skin damage. I was like, what? And then I noticed it was bleeding. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I've had that happen before.
So you
But
just
the weird thing is, it's always in this one particular spot on my hand. That it just I've noticed that it's always been like random injuries at that particular point in my hand, and I'm not sure if that's because of a certain item or it's some kind of weird curse. I don't know.
I got dinner. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie, Nikki.
All right.
Gigi, come here.
But it's extremely weird how it's on that just one that literally that one particular spot. I don't understand.
Can't say I understand either.
It's always that spot under the ring finger. And on the palm, or not on palm. You know, the base of the ring finger, whatever.
Yeah.
That section. It's always there.
That flight doesn't exist anymore, phone. Why do you gotta schedule these things for me automatically?
You see, I manually schedule my things. I never let a automatic thing do it for me. That being said, I usually end up putting 5 different
This is
alarms
the deep south.
just to irritate
feel it
myself to
every
making sure I do what I was supposed to do. But
Uh-huh.
does it even tell you how fast you're going?
No. Hey, I recognize that mural. I have a photo of it. Let me off the board. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Okay, so you just have to
Oh, I
see
got it. Okay, cool.
Okay, so you have to just spot it in that vision.
I just have
and
to
it picks
spot
up.
it and I get it.
Looks like a case of let's come back later.
What's the diner's hours? Monday through Saturday, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. and 5 p.m., 10 p.m. on Sunday. Or is it closed on Sunday? Wait. The diner's closed in the middle of the day? What diner does that? Whatever.
That's weird.
It's 3 hours of not making money. I think. Yeah. Wait, I'm hungry? So there is a hunger gauge?
Wait, is it not in like the start menu to show you that?
I didn't see shit in the start menu.
So not. Or did they just spontaneously just give you that mechanic?
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat? Not even I can think straight on an empty stomach.
Oh, okay. Here's the radio. I don't know. I don't know if I can use that. I don't have food. I need food. Wait, the hotel is a restaurant, right?
Probably.
Worst case scenario, I think there's a vending machine in here. Okay.
I think maybe you can ask the. I know you're already upstairs, but maybe you can ask.
Yeah, I probably could. Ah, that's probably what I need to hit.
My restaurant serves only the highest quality Creole cuisine. The real deal, which ain't too easy to find in a backwoods town like this.
Did I hear wrong then? Set me straight, would you, Chef? I thought that Cajun food was the norm in Acadiana. Why would you go out of your way to serve Creole food here?
When I was a youngin', I trained myself at a famous restaurant in New Orleans.
A famous restaurant? That's incredible. Was it Arnaud's? Antoine's? No, don't tell me, I got it. Brennan's, right?
None of those, actually. But that place taught me how to really cook. Go on and try something, you'll see.
Very intriguing.
What should I order? Got barbecue shrimp, a seafood platter, and banana foster. I'm thinking the seafood platter.
Chocolate ice cream sundae with roasted bananas. That sounded extremely weird when I said that.
That food was unbelievable. I see you weren't lying about undergoing training at that famous restaurant.
Ah, now you just trying to embarrass me, mister. I still appreciate it, though.
And you must have undergone some rigorous training in order to gain such refined technique. You put so much care into preparing everything just right. And your manipulation of that low-temp flame in order to bring out such a pleasant fragrance, simply perfect. This is true Creole food. You have to tell me now, which famous restaurant did you train yourself at? Come on, chef, we need to know. Zach and I are begging you.
Ah, you drive a hard bargain, mister. All right, I reckon I can give you a hint.
Really?
Oh, just a hint now.
Fine, we'll take it. Just say it.
It's the restaurant that serves the most famous fried chicken in all of Louisiana. Crispy, crunchy. You know what I'm talking about? Bonafide fried chicken.
No, you can't mean...
Oh, yeah.
I'll bet they worked you pretty hard.
Mm-hmm, you betcha.
So that's how you acquired the mental fortitude necessary to cook such amazing food.
Oh, my time there taught me just how tough city life really is.
Amazing. Zach, did you hear all that? That's an incredible story, David. You really are a true chef. Both Zach and I have given you our official approval.
Incredible.
So what place are they referencing?
I don't know, Google it. Because I am not an expert in Creole food or Louisiana chicken. I hope he's not referring to Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I'm gonna flip my shit if it is.
$8 a.m. Got it. No! God damn it, video game.
What happened?
I accidentally slept when I didn't set the time. So I've only slept an hour. Oh no. Do I have the chills now?
Oh no, please tell me it's not what I think it actually is. Okay, so reading. Okay, so I took a little bit of research and it bounced me around. I do believe it might be Popeyes.
Popeyes. Okay, I can
It
believe
makes
that.
sense though. It makes sense though.
Louisiana Fast.
Yeah, and I was thinking, and it's Popeyes, which is
Cold medicine.
I haven't eaten Popeyes in forever when I think about it.
There's only like one Popeyes here. It's over in the city. Cold be gone. Ah, that fixed me right up. Pick up some snacks for the road. All right, to the bowling alley. Oop, thanks, Gravity. All right.
Sorry for the wait, Patty.
Whatever.
Is Mrs. Carpenter here?
No, she hasn't come in today.
Everything's going according to plan. It's time to knock down the 10 maidens, Zach.
Oh my lord, y'all are back? Listen up, y'all ain't gonna believe this.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in. For the first time in 10 years, what could it be? I just hoping nothing bad happened to her.
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
Oh my lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is convinced, then I should be too.
What did I tell you, Patty? Value is a relative thing. We needed to find that figurine, no matter the cost.
All right,
bowling time.
You really wanted to bowl that bad? They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
Wrong, Patty. I have absolutely no interest in bowling. Tossing a heavy ball at lined-up pins? Where's the fun in that? You can't even call this a sport. It's a game for cavemen. Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Strong words, Morgan.
Then can I throw the ball instead?
Absolutely not, Patty. This is part of the investigation. I need to do this myself, no matter how stupid it may be.
You're the one who's stupid. Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
I gotta get a strike. What's the heaviest ball? 16? Okay. So, line it up right around there. Oof. Not quite what I need. Yes, I'd like to try again. Nice!
Oh, looks like I finally earned myself a rival.
That was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter. Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
Oh, no, you can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's giving you very special training. If I gave you a few lessons on top of that, I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
Semi-pro?
That's right. That's what I said.
Not pro, but semi-pro.
Yes, semi-pro. You'd never be able to go pro. You don't have what it takes. You could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard, though. Well, I guarantee it. Come back and see me when you feel like giving it a try. I'm sure my husband would forgive me if I let someone like you borrow my lane. Well, we gotta give youngsters a chance to grow. That's what we always say.
I could actually go semi-pro?
I'd take her words with a grain of salt if I were you.
Patricia, I can understand why you'd be envious of my talents, but you don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents, just like any other person. You shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
You're unbelievable. You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
It's so strange, Zach.
Bless you.
I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
By the way, Mr. Special Agent, you said you're investigating the Lise Clark.
I'm back.
In that case, there's something you should know. That poor girl Lise, she was a druggie.
Of
and
course she was.
Into the really bad stuff.
Red powder.
Oh, no wonder the FBI picked you.
Oh,
You already
red
figured out
seeds.
that much. Well, the reason Lise turned into such a little hoodlum
Yeah,
is
me.
because of her mother, Galena.
Well,
Galena?
but
Mm-hmm. A mother only in name. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, she's still nothing more than a child herself. Oh,
want a nice soft bed.
dressing up in fancy clothes, always out on the town somewhere. Children giving birth to children. If these aren't the end times, well, I don't know what is. Oh,
I
and
know
they
who the killer
always
is.
cooped up in that jazz bar. Galena wouldn't know proper parenting if it hit her in the tush.
Zach, the jazz bar. We first heard about it from Patricia. It must be deeply connected with this case. And the red powder.
You there, Tori?
It must be
I'm
San
listening to them
Rouge.
talk.
Following the oracle
I'm
and felling the 10
sorry.
maidens sure paid off, didn't it?
So, Mr. Special Agent, are you all finished here?
Yes, Mrs. Carpenter. Thanks to you, I've gotten a new lead.
Oh, then how about you mosey on and let me get back to my bowling? I need to bowl my first game of the day or else I'm gonna get rusty. Well, what are you waiting for? Get a move on! Shoo! Shoo!
Fuck off.
Fucking crazy lady.
Is that the one you put the gator outside?
Yes. I had to buy enough time to get into the lane before she did.
Wah, wah, wah.
What happened?
It's the
When
voodoo
the
man.
sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the Force altar. At the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
Okay.
Zack, it's another oracle. It appears that we're being guided by a mysterious power.
The spirits were done wrong and they want revenge.
This oracle is a simple one. The false altar.
That's
you already
my
know what
analysis.
this is, right? The place where Lise Clarkson's body was first discovered. She was found under a bridge at some sort of altar as if she was being worshipped. That's what Chef David said, right? When the sun
God damn it,
awakens
Gigi.
refers to dawn, of course, and the tip of the baby bear's tail is the North Star. At dawn, look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was found. On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted, but it's still mere child's play. Pathetic. Zack, let's follow the oracle and head to where Lisa's body was found. I don't know what otherworld refers to, but I'm sure we'll find out once we get there.
Oracle?
That's right, Patty. This case is a rather complicated one. So Zack and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman in order to crack it.
So what?
Didn't even comment.
Okay.
Well, we missed the time to go to that. But we can follow our other lead at the jazz bar.
Do you like jazz?
Sure.
I hate this. Ugh.
What do you hate?
Pokemon PvP.
Sounds like a you problem.
But I want to unlock stuff. JoJo tonight?
Possibly.
Fuck off.
Wait, what?
What?
Sorry.
Do you read me? Over.
Lucari Tiger.
DC Eagle. Do you copy?
It's Daddy. Hurry up and answer.
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear. Over.
Oh, good. Mr. York. I'm sure glad you picked up.
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
He has a point.
Mr. York, can you hear me? Hey, Mr. York. Oh, right. Over.
DC
Sure you're the
Eagle
sheriff?
to Lucare Tiger. Is something wrong? Over.
I think
Mr. York, I got something I need to tell you ASAP.
I think he's just
Just sit tight and listen, okay? Over.
been bored for way
Roger
too
Wilco.
long.
Go right ahead.
overhear some of the Clarksons talking on another channel. Apparently, Lisa's mother's been missing since early this morning. I reckon it might be related to the case, so I wanted to let you in on it right away.
Wait.
Oh, over.
Lisa's mother. You're referring to Galena, the social butterfly? Over.
Another special agent slam dunk.
What we gained in voice acting, we've lost in animation.
So, you already did a little research on her, huh?
You can tell who the killer
Look at the
is.
guy in the
One who's gone
background with the
missing
low
is the
frame
younger
rate.
of Clarkson sisters, and our town's queen of
Who do you think the
night.
killer is, Nikki?
The person that has a lot of animation.
Because I'm the ultimate FBI agent, Francis York Morgan.
Yes, please, keep screaming my name out loud.
My proverbial hat goes off to your investigative skills.
Is that Pennywise in the background?
No.
Anywho, Galena used to be an actress, and she's also real pretty in the face. Draws attention wherever she goes. If you happen to spot her while you're investigating, would you let me know? Oh yeah, over. Wait. Hey, Mr. York, what do you say we cut this out, huh? Over this, over that. It all seems kind of overblown, don't you think? Besides, I reckon we're the only ones listening to this. No need to be so stiff, right?
You know, police chatter's
Yes,
public,
Martin, I agree.
like publicly
There's no
accessible,
need for
right?
us to cling to formalities.
Glad to hear it. I ain't never been too good with formalities, you feel me? Well, Mr. York, if I hear any more news, I'll be sure to let you know. Good luck out there.
Daddy's
You're quite
such a
the father.
goofball.
Patty, do you think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
I don't know, I guess. Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
Who's more beautiful, Galena or your mother?
What?
Candy Woods. Your mother. Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
Zach, that was a bad move. We stepped right into a private matter without any shoes on. But these things are bound to happen. After all, I'm a special agent of the FBI. And there isn't an organization out there that's more well-versed in the art of infringing on people's privacy.
They're experts in it, if you will.
Good job.
All right, where's the jazz bar?
Wait, is this a better map?
Yes, significantly even. It's always facing north. Let's see.
They
got the
fixed
church.
the map.
Is the Owl's Nest the jazz club? Guess we'll find out.
Owl boy?
No.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing...
Wait, I got an objective thingy.
Jared's having power problems.
Oof. It's probably the storm.
Yeah. Gigi, you look like a cotton
town.
ball. Oh. Too much.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Okay.
How do you like your coffee, Tori?
None at all. I don't drink coffee.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
This looks like a
Somebody's
jazz club.
somebody's needy. It looks locked. Oh
Zach,
wait,
it appears
no.
to be closed.
Ah, damn.
Let's.
It's hours, 5 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah. I guess I could head to the church. Nah.
Nah. Who needs church?
Just back to the hotel and sleep until I can continue the investigation, I guess.
Is religion involved in this case?
I don't know. Maybe.
Though Catholics call voodoo evil. Oh my god. He knows too much. They are aware of the memes.
Sure.
So, what do you think of him? Yes.
I've already had this conversation multiple times, Morgan.
Yes! I didn't hear it.
That's right.
Oh. Maybe next time, Mickey.
It don't matter.
How do you even get damage on the skateboard?
What?
How do you even get damage on the skateboard?
I don't know.
So, what do you think of him? Yes. Talking about him. Bunga is the skeletal
That
gentleman
bush
forever
got air.
fought, or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell.
This is like massive anxiety just seeing it just freeze like that. Wait, is that?
It sounds like a squirrel.
Deja vu.
Hi!
Hey, you! You're FBI, right?
And who might you be?
I'm Raven, but around here they call me the Speed Witch.
A sandwich.
You're here investigating the lease case, yeah? And instead of a
Suspect.
car, you're using a skateboard? For real? You've already become the talk of the town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help. What's your
Can
name?
get you a car.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Okay, Yorkie it is. I'm actually testing out a new kind of business right now. And I was hoping you'd be down to try it out, Yorkie.
What kind of business are we talking about here?
I drive my customers to wherever they want to go, and once we get there, they pay me. Now that I
Space
think about it,
travel.
I reckon it ain't much different from a taxi.
Seems a bit strange to call it a new type
Do
of
you
business.
really
then.
want this woman driving for you,
Only
Tori?
because you haven't heard the details yet. Here, let me explain. I got a feeling that in the future, cell phones are gonna get more advanced. And people are gonna be able to just order taxis from their phones whenever they need to get somewhere. So I'm thinking, hey, why don't I just start a company that instantly sends out drivers to take folks from point A to point B?
You could always call for a cab.
I want to make it so that anyone out there can just register on my site as a driver. I'm talking normal people.
She's invented
not
Uber.
pros. Then once we get a request, we'll just send out the driver who's closest to the customer. It'll be a hell of a lot more convenient than public transportation and faster than any normal taxi company. I'm positive it'll be a big hit. And I'm gonna call it Wyvern. The logo will be a
Clever.
Y and a V. Cool, yeah?
Is that legal?
Beats me. But if I hire them all as independent contractors, I reckon it'll work out.
Yes.
See, that means each driver
Independent
will be bound by their
contractors.
own private agreements. My company will just provide them with a platform to hook up. Squeaky clean, right? Now, here comes the fun part. I want to help you get around while you're in our town, Yorkie. For a fee, of course. Keep an eye out for my balloons.
Oh.
Whenever you see one in town, give me a whistle and I'll be there.
That explains so much.
Why not invite me to use your site then? Why are you out here driving around?
I'm still experimenting with this business model. My site isn't open yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what sort of fees will work best. So I decided to go find myself a customer to get a feel for how things will really go. Well, want to ride?
Zach, that was quite the spiel, wasn't it? This seems like little more than a scheme to make some pocket change from carpooling. And what's new about that? Although it will be a bit hard for us to keep investigating here for days with nothing but a skateboard. What do you think? Should we accept her offer?
Catch a ride.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get in, get in.
Where are we going?
That's your decision.
To
No,
the
wait.
church.
There better be an animation for this.
Vroom,
Nope.
vroom. We unlocked fast travel.
There you go. Amazing.
Mihal. Verily.
Boost your gun capabilities. Boost your gun capabilities.
Where's the thing I just bought?
All awaits thee at the altar.
Wait.
Altars exist, whether thy needs exist. The bedchamber of thy hostelry doth possess one therewith.
So where's my thing?
All altars lead to the other realm. Thusly, all periapts in thy possession may be confirmed at any altar.
The other realm?
Forsooth, any mirror may metamorphose into an entrance to the other realm. Prithee, say thou doth grasp this wisdom.
You can see the same world as the skeletal gentleman?
I am the mirror. As my name doth suggest, I am the looking glass given flesh.
Zach, it appears that there's still a lot about this world that we don't understand. This is the deep south. There's no telling what might happen next.
He has. Why does he have guns?
It's a gun store too.
It's a gun store. Okay.
What a strange feeling. It looks like there are spots to place other items as well. If we find anything that seems like it might fit, let's bring it back here. After all, what do we have to lose? What, do you think that sounds like a pain in the neck? Come on now, Zach.
Puts
Surely you know that all
causes
rituals
York
work
to
this
catch
way.
head on fire.
Blessings from beyond will only come to those who exhibit the finest level of courtesy and reverence. In short, they're reflections of the self. Only with a mind deep in the dirt will you know true tranquility. Then your body will turn to dust and dance with the wind. Who came up with that quote? That one was all me, Zach.
Duly noted.
Not from a frickin' movie.
Incredible, right?
Sure. Yada.
Okay.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that. Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
What made you look? Stupid asshole. Yahoo! She said LOL. Amazing.
Absolutely incredible.
More loading.
All right.
That's a big ass mirror.
Yes, sirree.
That's probably where the boss is gonna be.
What time is it? 9:02. I think I need to fix the water pressure at 2 p.m. Yes. Inspect water valve in Casa Pineapple. It's 1400.
Someone shat a pineapple?
The place is called Casa Pineapple.
Oh.
Must consume.
You're hungry.
I hunger.
Would you like my taco?
I don't think your taco is really filling.
Oof.
And that's what I'm talking. You can't get fine eating like this, so make sure you.
Make sure you enjoy it. What does he have?
Barbecue shrimp, seafood platter, and banana foster.
What's a banana foster?
Bananas and ice cream, smothered brown sugar and rum. Try the shrimp.
Hell yes, you will. Coffee.
Thanks, mister. Next time you get a hankering for old-time Creole food, just stop on by.
All right. I think the objective said I had to listen to one of the staff. Maybe I can complain to the concierge.
I had a feeling there's something to do with the mirror because it looks so big.
Serving you, please do. Mr. Morgan, sir, how may I be of service?
By next week?
Wait, what?
You can't shower?
Next to the kitchen. Is this a nightmare?
Is it?
Time to do some plumbing.
Do you know how to plumb?
I know how to turn a valve.
I know how to make sure I don't accidentally spray myself with water when I loosen the pipe.
You said the kitchen, right?
Well, I just passed the dining room. Maybe it's access in the dining room?
Wouldn't that make sense?
No, it wouldn't actually. No. Maybe one of these doors?
Maybe it's downstairs.
This is the 3rd floor though, isn't it?
They might have one of those elevator things for food.
Inspect the water valve in order to fix the shower problem. Elevators? No, that doesn't make... I'm fixing a valve, not an elevator.
I didn't say you were fixing an elevator. I was saying they probably have an elevator to deliver the food upstairs.
He said the 3rd floor.
I don't know. I didn't make the game.
This is the 2nd floor. That's the 3rd floor.
That's where I was already looking.
The kitchen.
I was already in here.
Did you try the big white door?
This one I already did. It doesn't open. Wait, it's in the kitchen. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is a safety hazard. We're about to have an experience, aren't we?
What? I wish I had enough hot water.
Here's something from concierge.
Mr. Morgan, sir, how may I be of service?
I gotta hear from the bellboy now. So I can only talk to different Davids at certain times.
This David is not available right now.
This is a lot of work just to get a fucking shower. Just double checking 20.
Well, in a hot place, you'd want a shower, wouldn't you, Tori?
Yes, I would.
Are you getting agent honor?
I don't think Agent honors mechanic in this one. It's just money.
Two people getting arrested at Walmart today.
Neat.
It was neat. Nothing ever happens. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Okay.
Jeez. Okay, that's cool. Fine, we'll go there, even though it's not what I was trying to do.
Severe thunderstorm warning. Probably gonna completely miss us. Watch out for alligators. Just like Red Dead. A clue, a clue.
Found a catfish skull. Oop. Ah, there it is. Ah! Sweet.
Humans suck.
Duly noted. Wait, where's the bellboy? Oh, he's right over there.
Hey, boss. How can I be of service?
Die.
All right. Let's see this fail. Corner on the second floor. Right next to the vending machine. Nice.
Drink.
Respect. So now I gotta hear something from Chef. And that's 6 in the morning. I guess that works out, because I'll do that and then head to Lisa's discovery site.
Hello there, man.
Inspect the water valve. Feed me.
And that's you can't, so make sure.
That genuine face of joy.
Thanks, miss. Next time you get a hankering for old.
Health maintenance bonus. Bathroom on the first floor.
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your customers is how you present your bathroom. I'm sure you feel the same way, don't you, Zach? Now this is the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about. It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin. Remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural curves of human ribs in such a novel way. It was truly brilliant.
Nice. A work of art. I'm not a plumber, so it's not my fault if something goes wrong.
So entertaining. You gotta fix everything yourself.
A bead? Oh, it's one of the beads I need. Weird.
Marketing ploy.
What?
It's a marketing ploy. They want you to like buy more beads so you can complete the mission of fixing your shower.
All right.
Something. I don't know.
To the crime scene.
It took like 2 days.
Something like that. It was worth it, though. Showers are nice.
Hotel room doesn't have hot water. Then I'm just gonna die.
That'd be a failure on the hotel, and you should immediately complain.
GG.
They keep staff on hand for fixing shit like that, you know.
I've never had a hotel not have hot water.
Then I guess you don't gotta worry about it.
But I do.
Don't. They prevent that shit from happening. If it does happen, they got people to fix it.
Walking around at a convention all day hurts my back and feet, and I gotta need hot water to soak in.
Yes, I understand. That doesn't mean you gotta worry about it not happening. To the discovery site.
You could always like buy a metal barrel, fill it up with water, and then set it on fire.
It's Snipes, I think that's irrational robot logic talking again.
But it makes the water warm.
It's not the goal.
Nah.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Yo, speaking of coffee,
Sugar is the most addicting drug in the world.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm
what I
completely
find
with you on that
is,
one.
I don't have the exact percentage, but at least 3/4 is coffee, and then 1/4 is heavy cream, and then add as much sugar as you want. I find that's the perfect mix. In my case, I prefer 2 tablespoons, but that's because I have really bitter coffee. In fact, I'm still tasting the bitterness about 6 hours from when I drank the last cup. Yeah. Just love how your frame drops.
Well, that's an interesting spot.
Why did the perpetrator decide to enshrine Lisa's body here?
It's next to the river.
But first,
Remember this, Zach? Stone skipping. We did it all the time when we were kids. For some reason, I could never beat you. But I feel like I've got what it takes to win now. What do you say? Shall we take a trip down memory lane?
What? Is this the time for this?
stone skipping time. After tossing a stone, Crusade at the right timing to increase distance it flies.
Oh. Okay.
The frame rate makes this difficult.
Not bad, Zach. That was just as fun as when we were kids.
Red seeds.
I wonder if it's the cell shading that's causing the
what's
frame
that?
drop.
I feel like that should be lighter
No
on
wonder
it.
the word Mississippi means
But it
father
depends
of
on
waters.
how you do the cell
It
shading.
has the power to carry boats down the tiniest of
The
tributaries.
outline specifically.
It's one of the prime symbols of America's majesty and the vitality of the human race. Now about that boat. What sort of cargo would give it such a deep draft? What else do you see, Zach? I saw it clearly, if only for a second. The dragonfly crest. This town never wants to stop reminding us about the Clarksons.
They own everybody. Why? Red seeds.
Hey, Zach. Do you remember the oracle? When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the false altar, and the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you. In other words, we need to go to where Lise was found and look north at dawn. I wonder what we'll see.
Some bullshit.
Singularity inspection start.
Look at the graffiti.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt. That's interesting. There's a skull in the river.
I see that. Trying to get that last clue, odd, random thing down there, but the stick won't take me down there.
Look down?
I can't. None of the buttons. Fine, we'll look at the skull.
It's a skull, Zack. As clear as day. That's the spot. The barrier between our world and the other world. One might call it a singularity.
Huh.
Now, what do you say we go inspect that cabin?
Why did you leave me behind? You're not supposed to investigate without me.
Because you're not. It's adult things.
Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. You just missed a special moment.
What moment? The sugarcane plantation? So what?
You can't see it?
All I
Oh, boy.
see is the Clarkson's plantation and that gross silo.
There you have it, Zack. Patty, Zack and I will take it from here. In the meantime, you need to head home and wait for us.
Wait at home? Alone?
Yes, but only for a while. Once I make some progress, I'll contact you again.
Hey, hold on.
Also, would you mind telling Melvin that I'm heading to the sugarcane plantation? I'm sure we'll need his help later.
Whoa, Agent York. Wait. You're really gonna leave a little girl like me here all alone? Act like an adult for once in your life. I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You promised. Protect me.
You'll be fine. You made it this far alone, didn't you?
She doesn't sound happy.
I have mixed feelings about Child.
There's certainly an energy about her. Meanwhile, the crime scene is just here. No mention of the obvious red seeds. And whatnot. We're just going to the barrier between worlds. I guess there's no need to say what's already known, huh?
What are the red dots on the map?
Enemies?
Enemies?
Yeah, like squirrels.
Squirrel?
Yes, giant enemy squirrel.
They stole a fucking
Oh.
cigarette and a med kit off of me earlier. Little fuckers.
Oh my god.
I still
What's
remember
that?
that. That was
Something floating in the sky. To your right, to your right. Go
A
back.
UFO.
What is that?
There was like a
Shoot it.
There's a pretty big delay on that.
UFO? Okay.
High quality play.
Okay. Are we gonna have a dungeon?
I get the feeling we are.
Look,
Waiting
Zack,
on something?
we're about to encounter a new character.
Oh, damn it. I know I saw her go inside, but it's empty.
It's
What the hell's going on here?
Carlos.
You won't be able to find
Dead
the other world.
Rising.
What the... Who in the hell are you? What are you doing on our plantation?
I'd like to ask you the same.
Well, Hey, shut up. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, then I have no choice but to guess. You just said this is our plantation. I assume that means you're a member of the Clarkson family. And you're here looking for someone. If there's a search being conducted on Clarkson property, it must be a search for Galena Clarkson, who's gone missing. Judging from the way you speak, your age, and most of all the color of your eyes, you must be Danny Clarkson, the father of the victim, Galena's husband, and the manager of the cold storage warehouse. Nice to meet you. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I'm here investigating the Lise Clarkson case. Oh, and just call me York. That's what everyone's always called me.
You think I give a shit? You better watch your mouth or I'm liable to whoop your goddamn ass.
That's ill-advised.
I'm above
Your
the
daughter
law.
was taken from you, and now your wife has gone missing. No words can describe what you're going through. I imagine you're doing everything you can, searching every last nook and cranny all over town. But, Danny, listen to me. It won't get you anywhere. No matter how hard you search, you'll never find them.
The fuck is with you? You want to throw down with a Clarkson?
Absolutely not. I simply wish to solve this case.
Then hurry up and investigate, goddammit.
I am. That's why I'm here. The Oracle told me there's something in this spot.
Oracle?
That's right. Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman.
Don't
If you wish
tell
to find
him
the person who
that.
killed your daughter, you should cooperate. I imagine that not even the Clarksons want to start a feud with a federal power.
I've had enough of your bullshit. Why's everyone and their mother been pissing in my ear today, huh? Shit!
Does this mean you're ready to cooperate? May I enter the building?
Stop.
Do whatever you want. If you think you can mess with the Clarksons, you got another thing coming.
White privilege.
Zach, it appears that the Clarksons have no idea where Galena is either. And judging from Danny's demeanor, the family must be in the midst of their own complications. This case may require more work than we think. Zach, Danny married into this family, didn't he? Yet he's acting like he's a full-blooded Clarkson. I'm surprised, really. That was the most unexpected aspect of our encounter. After all, he's only the son-in-law. What do you think, Zach?
Do.
I think shit went down. Someone had to shut up.
That's an energy, isn't it?
Break on through to the other side. Toilet.
Oh, that was pointless. Oh no.
There's a payphone, isn't there?
He runs the gun clips through his hand. Sweet free money.
2-1 free money.
Appreciate that the game automatically rotates my saves.
A mirror?
This is it, Zach. A deadly premonition. You know, for some reason, I'm getting butterflies. How about you? It's time we went and saw this other world for ourselves.
Let's do it.
Game time.
Game time.
So that's what happens. So wait, this was all started because of New Orleans or something?
I don't know.
Zach, the countryside is always so entertaining. It has far more stimuli to offer than the big city. Mr. Alligator, I'm not sure how much help you'll be in this situation, but I guess you're better than nothing.
Your gun is Mr. Alligator. Wait.
What the? Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie.
What movie?
1982, directed by David Cronenberg.
Oh my
At
god.
the time, it was seen as a hard movie
No.
to digest for normal moviegoers, but now it's become a cult classic. I always just saw it as another weird Canadian movie, but this
Shut up.
changes everything. My arm and my gun have become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
Who's Max? Oh,
Character
wait.
from Videodrome.
God damn it.
Hold down the fire button to charge the psycho gun. Then
Pew,
release the fire
pew.
homing bullet.
Oh boy. Wouldn't that hurt?
Doesn't seem to. I reload my hand.
A scissor.
What a threat.
A scissor man? That what I saw?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, so I already wanted combat.
Swear he didn't want combat in the first game.
Thought he did.
No, he didn't want it. It was forced in by the publisher. How am I supposed to be freaking distressed if y'all dropping a freaking single bullet?
No!
At least he can punch boxes and not have to shoot a bunch of times.
Instead of having to switch to a freaking infinite ammo head sidearm and shooting it 5 times.
Is it infinite ammo?
No, but I have a lot of it.
I can't.
It definitely controls a lot better in the first game's combat, I'll give it that.
I gotta pee, but I don't want to miss anything. Damn it, I need the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, Nikki.
there is spread.
I'm guessing that's the end of the level. Oh, we're still here.
Zack, I sense something here. Lise was murdered here. Let's take a closer look and find out exactly what went on.
Profiling.
Zack, the murder weapon was an axe. Lise must have been dismembered while she was still alive. And the woman holding the axe, flashy clothes, beautiful face, and that dragonfly ring. This
It was
must
her
be
mom.
Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson. Look, Zack. She's crying. It's the polar opposite of Lisa's euphoric expression. Galena is brandishing an axe while tears stream down her face. What was going on in her head?
More. I want more. Okay,
No.
sweetie. We're gonna play a fun game now. I love games. I wanna play. Yes, I'll give you exactly what you want. Something real special. You'll be able to fly much higher now. I'm happy. So happy. Yeah. I'm your mama. I know exactly what you want.
Zack, Lisa's limbs were severed while she was still alive. But she's smiling. She must not have been able to feel any pain. Sang Rouge isn't that powerful of a drug. At least it shouldn't be. And look, Zack. Another dragonfly. The tattoo is just to the side of her navel. She always carried the mark of a Clarkson with her, wherever she went.
Wow, it's amazing.
Please stop.
I can feel it. I'm getting prettier. Yeah.
Why is there a dude standing?
Red powder. This must be Sang Rouge. But for some reason, it looks more vibrant than all the specimens we've gathered so far.
Okay, let's get started. This is
gonna be so fun. Remember how you used to play with dolls when you were a baby, honey?
Yay! I love dolls.
Stop.
Dolly, dolly, dolly. Yes. Oh, yes. You're amazing. I love you, my little dolly. Yes, yes. Play with me. Play with me, dolly.
I need an adult.
It's powerful.
Zach, there's a tall woman here.
Don't know who you are.
Very stylish. She'd stick out like a sore thumb in this town. Is she watching the murder? No. She's clearly more than an innocent spectator. She must be deeply entwined with this case somehow.
I'm the drug dealer.
Lise, you're so beautiful.
Really? Yay! I'm a little dolly. I'm a little dolly.
That's it, Lise. It'll all start from you. Now you'll never die. You'll be eternal. Just wait for me, Lise. I'll be with you soon. I'll always be with you.
Dolly, dolly, dolly.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
This
What
is
I miss?
something a little stronger than cocaine.
Lise Clarkson was murdered here. After she died, she was carried to the spot underneath that bridge. Why did the killer feel the need to move her? Bodies are usually only moved to cover up evidence. But this is different. Lisa's body was enshrined. She was being shown off to someone. The ritual, the altar, a mother killing her child, a monstrous giant, and a mysterious, stylish woman. There's a real demon out there, and it's got its sights set on the Clarksons. But Zach, this is exactly the kind of case we FBI agents are here to solve. Isn't that right?
Oh, that was certainly a lot.
Didn't I say it, Tori?
Say what?
Supernatural bullshit.
I mean, I was expecting supernatural bullshit.
I mean, the guy in the picture who was talking didn't give that away.
Oh, mama. It is thundering outside.
Fun.
It's getting closer.
Oh, more level.
Ow.
You tried. You tried so hard. You're interested in this voodoo stuff.
Certainly seems to tie into it.
Well, the guy is the skeleton man, right?
Something like that.
He looks like he's a deity. And most of the time in voodoo, spirits, deities, gods, whatever, they seem to work on bargaining.
Uh-huh.
So if they're helping you out, it's within their interest.
Makes sense.
Unless I'm being stupid and going off what I know on voodoo in World of Warcraft.
I don't know if World of Warcraft voodoo is a fair comparison.
It can be close.
You're going off a fictional interpretation that might not be accurate.
Well, considering in other media I've seen voodoo in, the forces at work are doing something that benefits them. I've seen it in other media too, not just waffle. Which I think is kind of interesting.
What's
Say
the
something,
difficulty?
Snipes?
What's the difficulty are you on?
There's no difficulty setting.
I'm a little concerned that it's super easy to pop them.
At least this combat feels better. Like, I can move, there's a lot of mobility. The gun actually feels half decent to shoot.
They have scissor hands. Their hands are blades.
And then there's a melee button.
I remember fiddling around with a kind of Dark Souls-y concept, except when you use ranged weapons, and these were guns. I decided, hey, let's make it so that when you aim your gun, you can't move. And I realized about a dodge mechanic that's a horrible.
Resident Evil did that. They're the only ones that I should ever have been allowed to do that. RE2 Remake still kind of encourages it by making your gun significantly more accurate when you're standing still.
Making it more accurate, you said? Sorry,
your gun's a lot more accurate when you stand still in RE2 Remake.
Okay.
Punch a box.
Gotta get that loot.
What kind of crate breaks when you punch it in one hit?
Cheap ones. Muggied up by Louisiana Air.
That shouldn't be so cool, but it is.
What is?
His handgun.
Oh.
I think it's the skeleton that does it.
Maybe it's a power boost. Wait, did you apply a power boost?
Yeah, I have a power boost on.
That might be why it's a little more easier, maybe.
I ain't complaining.
So I'm gonna assume that the game will scale up difficulty of
Another
newer
room.
types.
These levels are longer than I anticipated.
I am really liking this music.
You like it?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
A red tree. Ugh. No.
Did it. I really did it. I finally completed the first ritual. Now the plan will begin. The Red One's plan will begin.
Zach, this case is going to be a labyrinth. I certainly didn't expect to run into a monster like this. Honestly, I'm not one for violence, but I'm not just going to stand here and die.
Okay.
What do you think? Should we read off her rights?
Now, it's the Red One's turn. The Red One. Soon. And in the end, we'll be together. Together. Red. Oh, seeds, red. Oh, yeah. I killed Lise. I did just as I was told. I killed her. So pure.
Scared me, Tori.
Excuse me.
And beautiful. I killed my own baby. Lise, you son of a bitch! What did you do to my daughter?
My eyes.
Game time. Ow! Oh shit! But in my best interest to lay low, I think. If I had to guess. Oh, she didn't like that.
Wait, you could just keep shooting. Ooh. That's close.
What happens if you run out of bullets?
Huh?
Don't step on the roots.
Those hitboxes are quite generous on that damage. Wait, oh, it hurts them too.
Interesting. Ah! Came from my blind spot.
Bam. Animal Crossing.
Got something for this, don't I? No? Oh, shit. That Band-Aid really did the trick. Let me handle my fucking gun. This paralysis is really annoying.
It's gotta be like a cure for it.
Don't have the supplies to deal with it, I think. Fuck this.
You're really pissing me off. I'm invincible now. Holy red seeds protect me. So then why? What are you? No, it can't be. You came here to stop our plan? You can't stop us now. We already made our sacrifice. You don't know how much we sacrificed. How many tears of blood we cried. All for the Red One's plan. We've come so far. The Red One gave me the honor of lighting the flame. I'm not gonna let you stop me here!
Oh dear.
Helena, is this your true form? Gosh, Hollywood would have been all over you. Although you probably would have been typecast as a gross monster. The kind that heroes always kill.
We're going to make a new world! And no one's going to stop us!
Get back in your fan fiction. What?
She's juking.
Feel my pain!
Ooh.
Can't shoot those.
What's that charge thing you have?
Yeah, it's that lock-on stuff I was doing earlier.
Feel my pain!
Would that get rid
But I
of
don't-
those things?
I don't think I have enough energy left to do it. Because I think it drawed from that meter in the top left corner.
Hmm.
Feel my pain!
Feel her pain, Tori.
Not interested.
No! This can't be happening. How? Snap the tendons!
Looks like I hit the real one.
Cheeky.
Push. This is impossible. Red 3!
So, is her body gone?
I don't know. Certainly a strange phenomena. I don't know what I'm picking up. It's not telling me. Hopefully it's useful. That was certainly more fun than any combat engagement in the first game. I liked her design.
Oh, pish. How dare you?
How dare I?
You're supposed to like my design.
What design?
Ow. That hurt, Tori.
Oh, there she is. Not dead.
Persona.
This. Our new world.
You're under arrest.
My Lise. My sweet little dolly.
Galena Clarkson, you are now under arrest on suspicion of the murder of Lise Clarkson and the illegal disposal of her corpse. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. That's enough, Zach. She can't hear us anymore. Zach?
Better
pardon
safe
my
than
language,
sorry.
but this case can go fuck itself.
Really, York?
You don't like it.
Well, we solved it.
Case closed.
I owe you one, Mr. York. I'm awful sorry you had to get all caught up in our town's dirty laundry. I didn't expect you to catch the criminal this soon, though.
Me neither.
You never fail to impress me. Come on, CLG. Let's head back to the office. Mr. York and I both got a lot of cleanup work to take care of. Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna tell the Clarksons. That's my biggest problem.
Melvin, this investigation has only just begun.
What? But we got the killer.
This case is much more complicated than it seems.
You mean you're gonna keep searching the town?
Of course. At the moment, I'm after a tall, stylish woman. Does that ring any bells?
Stylish? You lost me. What's that got to do with anything?
Zach and I saw her with our own eyes. We need to find her, I'm positive.
You're probably talking about Professor R.
That sounds about right.
Professor R? From the jazz bar?
Yeah. I mean, she's the only person in town you could call stylish. She's tall, too.
But...
What is it, Melvin? Well, out with it. Don't let your 10-year-old daughter upstage you here, Sheriff.
You're looking for a stylish woman, right?
Yes, we've established that.
Then I
Oh,
think you're barking up the
cross-dresser?
wrong tree with Professor R. She isn't exactly a normal woman, if you catch my drift.
I hear you loud and
All the
clear.
cross-dressers
Melvin,
are
you're
evil.
careless in every sense of the word, but I
Mhm.
believe you operate on the side of good in most cases. With that in mind,
Hey, the game's
I'm
saying it, not
disappointed to see
me.
that you carry some prejudice with you.
But
Is she the type to forbid customers from entering her jazz bar due to the color of their skin?
no, she ain't like that.
Well then, case closed. Melvin, I think we should call it a day. I'm going to head back to my hotel and get some sleep. I
For
also
all
need
we
to
know,
prepare
Emily
a report
was a
to send back
man.
to the Bureau. Patty, thank you very much for assisting me in my investigation. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
I just helped an FBI agent.
Oh, and Melvin, one more thing. You needn't worry about what to tell the Clarksons. I'm sure they already know that Galena's been arrested. After all, this is Lucare.
They're gonna bribe her out.
You can't post bail on murder charges.
I mean, if you're rich enough.
Not without causing a really big stir.
Oh, he coming.
Free quests.
Extra cash.
Defeat one squirrel. Defeat one killer bee. Defeat one alligator. Defeat one UFO. Acquire 5 items from the post box. Undergo 1 checkup.
Oh my god.
I will defeat 1 squirrel.
What did the squirrel do?
They broke into the house.
Hey there, Mr. York. Looking sharp as usual. What'll it be?
Killer bees.
Credit cards don't work in this town. Defeat 30 killer bees before the time runs out?
Oh no. They're like sheep.
I gotta defeat one squirrel.
Oh no.
Huh? They just disappear into the aether? What? Does that squirrel look blue to you, or is it just me?
I don't know. All I know
This
is
game
that
needs some fucking aim assist.
this giant enemy squirrel, it stole your med kit. Or one of them did.
Line it up. Got him!
It's a giant enemy squirrel.
I can't take the loot.
Are you...
Oh well, I beat the squirrel. I win. Don't worry, Nick. It's the rubber bullets. It just tranquilizes them.
Giant enemy squirrel.
Time to review the case, I guess. Achoo! Achoo!
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm...
God, the frame rate only goes lower and lower in the open world.
I'm very satisfied with the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach. And it's even got a security box. What else could a man ask for? It's proof that we're still safely inside the fringes of modern civilization. Due to the nature of our work, we've had to stay at hotels all over America. But Zach, do you know what I hate most about living out of a hotel? Shower pressure. The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct? Yet there are far too many hotels in our nation that have showers with embarrassingly weak water pressure. It's an outrage. And I'll keep tooting my horn about this every chance I get, believe you me.
Shower pressure is important, yes.
Zach, let's go over our progress. We've got a complicated case on our hands this time, especially as far as the Clarksons' relationships go. But in a way, it's also a simple one. Understanding them on a deeper level is the most efficient way to uncover the truth behind all this. That's the one thing I'm sure of.
Whoa.
Zach, let's start with the people who were closest to the victim. Lise Clarkson, the victim, is the granddaughter of the current head of the Clarkson family. Her mother is Galena, an ex-actress, and Lise clearly inherited her beauty. Except for her eyes, that is. Lisa's eye color matches that of her father's. Now, do you remember who Lise Clarkson's father is?
It's Tori.
What?
Daniel.
That's right. Lisa's father is Danny Clarkson. His real name is Daniel E. Clarkson. He's from Florida and used to be the CEO of a talent agency. Danny struck the heart of Galena and successfully became a member of the esteemed Clarkson family. Despite being the son-in-law, he acts like he was born a Clarkson, but he's still just the son-in-law. Next comes what happened to Lise. According to Alexis, Lise said that the man was as tall as an oak tree. I believe that's the same 10-foot tall giant who made the fingerprints we found in the cold storage warehouse. Now, what did this man do to Lise prior to her murder?
Took her to
Yes,
the jazz
that's it,
bar.
The man as tall as an oak tree followed Lise around and watched her. Despite his towering stature, he must have been rather shy. Or perhaps he was merely biding his time and planned to kidnap her from the very start. If that's the case, there should have been some evidence left at the scene of the crime. Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces. Speaking of the scene of the crime, I did some profiling in the plantation's control room. The truth it revealed to us was nauseating and horrific, but we need to touch upon it if we wish to proceed. Isn't that right, Zach? Who actually murdered Lise Clarkson?
David.
Yes, that's right. Lisa's own
That's
mother
right.
killed her while she was dreaming about some bizarre new world. This is by far the vilest and ugliest crime we've ever seen. The fact that Galena set up her daughter's body at an altar makes this case even more complicated. Remember, not a single sacrificial human murder has ever been proven and documented in all of American history. The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games, and sacrificing a human life for something else is no easy task. In conclusion, Zach, through our investigation, we found one character who sticks out more than anyone else. You know exactly who I'm thinking about, don't you? We'll need to have a word with her in the near future. Who's the stylish woman we saw during the profiling? Professor R. We haven't
They
met her
all
yet,
say Professor
but
R.
she's deeply intertwined with this case. Let's wait for the skeletal gentleman to guide us to her with an oracle. Well, Zach, what do you think? Isn't the Deep South something? The people here are just as warm as the weather, and the food is to die for. Might be nice to move down here after I retire. What, still too early to talk about that? You may be right. After all, this case has only just begun.
Figured out what happened. Now we gotta figure out why it happened.
Drugs.
But why?
Red tree.
But why?
Something wants to unbalance things and send it into chaos.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Gigi. You got some big wings.
Galena can't be the killer. They're making all this shit up.
Oh.
Alligators don't do that.
Jump for food?
They don't know the
If
food's
what
coming
you
at
say
them.
is true, Daniel, how do you plan to prove it?
Is that
It's
the
nearly
grandfather?
been a century since the Clarksons first took control of Lucari. 100 years. I always thought my legacy would live on for 300 at least.
Junior Clarkson.
I'm gonna find the real killer
Oh
and beat
my
the living
God.
dog shit out of him.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more. You understand me, boy.
Yes, sir. I'm right there with you, Paul. I'm gonna continue what you started, sir, and make the Clarkson family strong again. First, I need to find whoever really killed Lise and bash
Your
their
hair.
fucking brains in.
I saw this coming. Ever since the day Lenny left home, the town of Lucari has been cursed. We can't stop what's happening now. It's too late. It's beyond me. No. It's beyond the minds of anyone who comes from the olden days. You understand me now, boy?
Yes, sir. Believe me, I do.
I don't think you do.
Just leave everything to me, Paul.
Are you serious about this?
Yes, sir. Right hand of God. Look right in my eyes. I ain't
What?
lying. I'm serious. I just need you to lend me some troops, sir. We need retribution right now. That's the job I've been given, and I intend to do it.
Well then, let me ask you one more time.
What's
Are
happening
you
to his
serious
face?
about this?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a Clarkson, and all Clarksons have a job to do. Isn't that what we always say?
Mm-hmm. Then I'll need an arm.
Yeah. What?
Well now, you want to use my troops, I'm gonna need to know whether or not you're really serious about this. Just one arm. Slide it on through that wire there, and it'll take care of it for you.
Paul, I mean, you're joking, right?
Daniel, have I ever told you a single joke?
No, but...
If you want to become a real Clarkson, then you done got yourself a job to do.
Wait, Paul, I get it now. You want me to stick it in and then pull it out at the last minute, right? You want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way. You can't be serious, sir. Hey, knock it off, you assholes! Let me go! He's just joking with me. Let me go, goddammit! Oh, please, sir,
This is
don't
how
do
you
this!
feed alligators.
Just tell me this is a joke, please!
He's so stone cold he doesn't move.
I am a Clarkson,
Hello.
and no matter how our fortune falls, all Clarksons have a job to do. That be the law of this land.
You like jazz? Oh God. Rich people are crazy. GG. Okay.
All right then.
Hi, Chi. Hello, little princess. Episode complete.
Sweet.
York, you can hear me, right? I'll be with you soon. I'm not sad. Honestly, I can't wait. It's all I think about lately. I mean, we'll be together again. We'll get to discuss movies, food again. Everyone around here has bad taste. They don't understand things the way we do. It's a shitty world filled with shitty people. Oh, that reminds me. There are movie theaters and restaurants over there, right? As soon as I get there,
There better be
let's
fucking
go
food
grab
over
some
there.
peanut butter hamburgers and yogurt and smoothies. I'm so excited, York.
Fuck is peanut butter hamburgers.
I think that's exactly what it sounds like.
Please.
Scar looks bigger.
York, don't rush me. You just need to wait a bit longer. I still have one job left to do. I need to finish it. I have to. Or else I'd never be able to face you. Just give me a little more time, okay?
His scar got bigger.
2019. So some time's passed since the first interrogation.
So, Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson, confessed to murdering Lise.
Okay.
But then immediately afterwards, she went insane. So you had no choice but to detain her. What a terribly convenient story. You were the first person to find the suspect hiding at a farm on the edge of town. And you even got her to confess to the crime, right then and there. Did anyone else get a chance to hear Galena's confession?
Only us.
How did you even find that shack in the first place?
Hoodoo ya voodoo.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Meta what?
What?
Should I know this word?
Metaphysical offender profiling. The term appears 6 times in the Lucare report and 14 times in the 2010 Greenvale report.
I'm getting explanations!
As long as you're solving cases, the people in charge don't really care what sort of words you use. But we're
I
different.
still don't get it.
You utilized a highly abnormal method to instantly hone in on a suspect. Then you did it again and again. And every time you used it, one term kept appearing in your files. Metaphysical offender profiling. Mr. Morgan, would you mind explaining to us what this term means?
We could try. But no matter what words we used, you'd never be able to understand. You see, it doesn't pertain to this side. Come, my fairy. Stop hiding back there and give them the explanation they so desire. What? You're too shy?
Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
Come on out.
Is that all you have to say? Don't underestimate me, Morgan. I know you and the Clarksons share a deeper connection, much deeper than how it appears on the surface. I need to shake him with something else that's directly connected to the Clarksons. I'm gonna jog his memory by force. A stack of old letters. These must be the letters that he mentioned in the report. That dragonfly mark proves it.
Why does he have one now?
Those letters look very old. The postmark suggests they were sent out from Louisiana. And I suspect that dragonfly mark belongs to the Clarkson family.
Maybe. So what if it does?
A stalker has been harassing Patricia Clarkson for several years now. Did you know about this? Constant silent phone calls, unmarked letters. She also spotted a suspicious figure lurking near her mansion several times. And just last week, her employees spotted a strange figure lurking in the vicinity. The day someone else coincidentally used your alias and traveled to Louisiana.
That's very intriguing. Aligned symbolism.
Lise Clarkson also reported being harassed by a stalker just before she was murdered. You're aware of this, correct? Because I didn't find any mention of this in your report.
No direct connection to the case. That's what we must have thought.
The visionary lies to himself, the liar only to others. Which are you?
That's enough for now. This all has nothing to do with the case. Besides, there's no evidence that proves those letters are from her. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Someone stole Lisa's body and it's been missing for the past 14 years. I find it hard to believe that it was simply hidden in that cold storage warehouse the entire time. Why wasn't a more detailed investigation carried out? Reading over it again, I can't help but notice how well organized this report is. One might even call it perfect. Except some parts have been redacted in an extremely suspicious way. Why are all these places blotted out?
Excuse me.
Mr. Morgan, I noticed that several parts of this report have been redacted. For example, here. One individual's name has been erased from the key figure list. Would you mind telling me why?
Someone in charge must have thought it was unimportant. Or maybe even inappropriate.
Why would they think that?
How should we know? We've never understood what those people do.
Well, I took the liberty of trying to restore what was taken out. Normal ink was used to blot it out, so I was able to recover part of it. Here's what it says. Sapling salesman. All the other redacted parts seem to be connected to this person, but I can't think of a single reason why this individual would need to be removed from the report. Why is he so untouchable?
Oh, him. He's nothing. We were barking up the wrong tree.
Meaning?
Can't include someone who doesn't exist in an official report, now can we?
Doesn't exist? You mean he had nothing to do with the case?
Yeah, you could say that.
Mr. Morgan, according to you, at the beginning of this case, the victim's body was being stored in the warehouse on purpose. Is that the truth? They really put her body there alongside food and other perishables?
It's in the report.
No. The report only says it was stored using the most effective and shockingly inhuman method possible.
If you can think of a better phrase, we're all ears.
The report isn't wrong, you know. In fact, that might actually be the most accurate way of describing it. It's precise, and it's also kinda poetic, you know?
Wow, Simon. We never would have taken you for a poet.
Right?
You two think this is a joke? Lise Clarkson's body was discovered in that cold storage warehouse after 14 long years. If you'd only done a proper investigation, we probably would have found her much sooner. That poor girl.
We still regret the fact that we never got to meet her. We're sorry, from the bottoms of our hearts.
I only hope it didn't happen that way by design.
Will you comfort me? Thank you, my fairy.
I knew it wouldn't go that easily. Maybe I should try asking my questions in a different way. I could use Agent Jones here. That's the window that faces the street out front. I can tell just from the layout of his furniture. Now I'm surrounded by everything I couldn't see out there. Films teach us all we need to know? That's ridiculous. I'd rather read a book than watch a stupid movie. Agent Jones is completely checked out, despite the fact that we're heading deeper and deeper down the rabbit hole here.
It's bugging you, isn't it, Aaliyah?
Huh?
I get it. It's bugging me too. It's even got my heart racing a little.
Hello?
I mean,
Hello?
look at this. Nothing but DVDs.
Hello?
Not
Hello?
a single Blu-ray
Yes,
in
hello.
sight. Just pure, unadulterated DVDs. And he's got VHS tapes, too.
Spaceballs.
I don't even have a VHS player in my house anymore. Whoa, look at this. Check it out. This one's got a lot of pizza in it, remember?
You're not wrong, Simon. There's a very large quantity of pizza in that film. 1987, directed by Mel Brooks.
Pizza,
The version on that tape is the one we recorded back when you could catch it on cable TV.
Seriously? Damn, Morgan, that's
Baseball
incredible.
taught me so
You're
much.
really living the dream, man.
I hope you both haven't forgotten that this conversation is also being recorded. This is a nice building. Layout isn't bad either. Whew. Must be rather expensive to rent a place like this in Boston. How many other rooms are there in this apartment? That room over there, your bedroom?
Huh. Why so curious, Belle? It almost sounds as if you're seeing this place for the first time. Aside from the hardware shop on the first floor, every apartment in this building has the exact same layout. We're well aware that you studied the layout of this apartment before you came to see us. There's no need to act so roundabout. Just be honest. Say it. I want to see your bedroom.
Well then.
Doesn't mean we'll let you see it, though.
Is it storming outside?
Agent Jones.
Seems to be the case.
Are you, or do you intend to waste Mr. Morgan's precious time?
No. Sorry. I'm just a little tired. I'm listening.
Take your hand out of your pocket. Didn't they teach you any manners at Quantico?
Oh, right. Guess they slipped my mind. My bad. I'm actually kinda nervous. I'm not used to this sort of thing. Data analysis is my specialty, you know. I'm sure I'd be able to calm down a bit if I had some pizza, though.
The FBI needs to do something about their lack of personnel. I'll have to ask the questions myself, but how should I start? Maybe I should look back over the files and calmly reassess the situation. An elegant antique lighting fixture. And most of his other furniture is of the same quality. Why is his room such a mess then? This is why, instead of calling him a dangerous person, they've labeled him a high-functioning sociopath.
Just the usual around here, no need to worry.
The usual?
Yes. A strange person lives upstairs. Every now and then, he makes noise.
What's strange about him?
Several years ago, a woman was murdered upstairs. Her husband still lives there.
Yikes.
He's ex-BPD, and apparently he's still searching for the killer. But it seems like they cut all support for the investigation due to decreased funding.
Is his name David Young?
The team on the case wanted to keep working on it, but the suits wouldn't hear of it. A tale as old as time. Due to his situation,
The other guy?
perhaps. He's been making a lot more noise recently, like you just heard.
You never noticed anything, Agent Jones.
Well, I did hear some loud noises every now and then, but I didn't think they were real noises coming from upstairs. I mean, look at him. It's not like he's reacting to the noise. He always just went about his business as usual for all the years I've watched him. So I just figured it was coming from the TV.
You really amaze me sometimes.
Pretty sure that was that's the protagonist of D4.
Oh,
there were
boy.
talks about how this apartment looks the same as the apartment in that game.
Oh no.
After you arrested Galena Clarkson, you had a run-in with the Clarksons. At least that's what it says in the report. What exactly happened there?
Just a simple run-in, that's all. Nothing but a single phenomenon. Chasing hollow instances like that won't lead you closer to the truth. Truth doesn't work like that.
A hollow phenomenon, which resulted in a mountain of corpses.
Oh, Belle. We think we finally understand what you're trying to say. But don't be so voracious.
I'm back. What I miss?
How about another cup of coffee? We've still got a long way to go, you know.
You missed a D4 reference?
Yes. It's coarsely ground, so there should only be 4
D4?
teaspoons per cup.
Dark dreams don't die.
No more, no
Oh.
less. Next, the coffee travels from the funnel to the siphon. Simon,
He turned into
normally you
snipes.
only do surveillance in order to gather data, correct? Hiding microphones and cameras, sifting through garbage, wiretapping, shadowing, tracing credit card histories. You'll do whatever it takes to gather data in order to prevent crimes. That's how the FBI works.
Well, yeah, you're right. No reason in hiding it now, I guess. Why do you ask?
Our Southern Belle has adopted a very peculiar MO. It's almost like she has a special power, just like us. You've been watching us this entire time, haven't you, Belle? From that window.
I don't need to answer that question.
You came here on New Year's Eve, then spent 49 hours watching us until you returned to your hotel room last night. You observed us the entire time without sleep or rest, and you only ate once, some pizza delivered by Simon. Aside from that, you never drank any water or relieved yourself. You simply sat there and continued to watch us. You have visions, too, don't you? You came here solely to hear us talk, didn't you? But then, why bother watching us for over 2 days beforehand? You didn't come to talk with us. You came because you wanted to see this apartment with your own eyes, and because you're already convinced of something. Isn't that right? He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
But
Oh, coffee. Thank you, my fairy. If you hadn't been paying attention, this coffee would have all gone to waste. The pus in our brains. It really has a way of interfering with our lives. Didn't remember. She came along. No.
Oh. What the Christ? This is friggin' delicious. God, I thought I was gonna shit myself for a second there. Come on, Aaliyah, take a sip. Trust me. I'm not exaggerating here.
I don't believe it. It's better than any coffee I've ever tasted.
Of course it is. Coffee is a sacred drink. Coffee saved us.
That's right.
If not for its oracle,
That's right.
we would be on the other side right now. So I never forget to pay my respects to coffee, especially
Something you will personally
critical
preach,
moments like this.
Snipes?
Yes.
Big black cumulonimbus clouds are in the sky. And that sound. Thunder snow is coming. Ominous. It's almost like a manifestation of the atmosphere in this room right now. Does Agent Jones need pizza in order to calm down? Why does he hate being out in the field so much? He knows we need to be on our absolute guard against this guy. Why can't he just pull it together? If he actually had a hand in this, it would explain why Lisa's body was left frozen for all that time. The body wasn't stolen. It wasn't that he couldn't find it. He just left it there. It's definitely a possibility. Do you hear that thunder? It's probably gonna snow soon.
We're in Massachusetts. That's the norm for this time of year.
Well, I'm not used to the cold. If possible, I'd like to finish this up before we get stuck in a snowstorm. Agent Jones, after we're done here, Agent Jones, is something the matter? Snap out of it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know.
Do you? Then stop daydreaming.
Okay.
You just what?
My stomach's been letting some thunder loose, too.
Thunder?
That coffee was just so good,
It what? We don't have all day here.
The coffee was just so good, it summoned forth a massive tsunami from within me.
Excuse me? What is wrong with you? Now is really not the time for this.
Right door at the end of the hallway.
Thanks, pal. Hold on. You can make it. We can do this. It's not very far.
We promise you, we did not put laxatives in the coffee. Coffee is a sacred drink, remember?
Motherfucker.
Why mention it?
Because natural suspicions are natural.
There's no doubt that the report omitted information linking Morgan to the Clarksons. I
That's
need
even
to
more
get him to confess.
suspicious.
Oh, yeah. That reminds me, there's a secret weapon in Agent Jones's briefcase. He's chain smoking it nonstop. He's clearly dependent on it, which means he might be dependent on other drugs as well. Mr. Morgan, I heard that you were always a smoker. Did you ever wonder if that was the reason you contracted your illness?
What does that have to do with this case?
Nothing. I'm just personally curious about it.
Sometimes, people die in car accidents, regardless of how well they take care of their health. Other times, they slip on their bathroom floors and crack open their heads. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I'm not concerned with statistics. I'm just curious about you, right here, right now.
We switched over from nicotine to this. It's less addictive. That's one step in the right direction, isn't it?
Perhaps. If we're talking about withdrawal symptoms or physical dependencies. But it still seems like you're smoking too much at once. Honestly, it looks to me like you have a mental dependency.
Maybe. But so what if we do?
Surely you know about gateway drugs, yes? When a person starts to use one drug, it becomes much easier for them to branch out and try other drugs as well. The first drug acts as the gateway that leads them to stronger substances.
Oh. Are you trying to say that's going to happen to us?
No. I'm simply saying there's a possibility. Agent Jones probably won't be back for a while. Actually, now might be my opportunity to make some real progress. Have you ever seen this before? And please, don't say no.
Sang Rouge, the drug we once chased. What about it?
Sang Rouge is still circulating. It's changed shape and its composition is slightly different now. But it's still very much alive, but only in a very limited part of Louisiana. You aren't surprised? Did you somehow know this would happen?
You would think pressing dismiss would, turn off the first time.
Copies of another drug being circulated isn't exactly a rare case.
But Sang Rouge is special. The inimitable Enigma powder. The origin. It has many names, and no one was ever able to copy it. We've also been trying to figure out what it's made from ever since it appeared. But it's impossible to analyze. After all, it appears to be made from common ingredients that can be found anywhere. But if you try to use those ingredients, all you'll end up with is a mundane hallucinogen like DMT. If you're lucky. No. Sang Rouge requires a special recipe. The original recipe, which someone's been guarding this entire time. Someone who survived the incident in Le Carré.
Oh no.
He read these over and over again, like a prisoner rereading letters from his loved ones. But the last letter was delivered years ago, according to this postmark. That must be the last time he communicated with whoever was sending these. Yet, he left them out in plain sight. All this time. Immediately after they found Lisa's body, I went to go see Patricia. In order to interrogate her, of course.
So you told us.
But I was unable to meet with her.
She refused to speak with you, didn't she? That's so like her.
No, she didn't get the chance to. You see, she's gone missing.
What?
To put it more accurately, no one's seen her since the afternoon of the 28th. According to her employees, she shut herself up in her room for several months before she disappeared. But since that sort of thing happened often, they didn't think anything of it. On the morning of New Year's Eve, they noticed her window was open, and when they went up to check on her, she was gone. But no one knows how long her window had been open for. This is just my hypothesis, but on December 28th, a strange man visited Le Carré and was spotted near her mansion. That man must have found some way to lure Patricia into his car, the '89 Cadillac that he bought you. Then, the two of them drove north to Trenton, where they boarded a train to Boston. They would have arrived here around midnight on the 29th, or perhaps early morning on the 30th. I believe this man is the same Billy Bishop whose name was previously recorded by the airline. So, what do you think of my guess? I'd love to hear your opinion as a former FBI special agent.
Now we get it. We aren't persons of interest. We're the suspects. But what about our alibi?
What alibi?
I've had enough of your bullshit. You expect me to believe you haven't taken a single step out of this room? That Agent Jones is your witness? Surveillance cameras can easily be tampered with, especially by someone like you, who knows all about how the FBI works.
You're possessed by death. Go and take a look at your own face in the mirror. You look like the Grim Reaper. After you visited both Le Carré and Greenvale, you left a mountain of corpses in your wake. You can make all the excuses you want. I'm immune to them. Right here, right now, I want to know everything. You tell me the truth.
Yes! You're good, Belle. Damn good. You're brimming with potential. Don't you think she's the perfect partner for our last dance? What do you say, my fairy? Don't you agree? She's good. So good. What do you want to know? We've got nothing to hide. Go on. Question us. This is how it's got to be. Doesn't this remind you of something? You know what I mean, my fairy.
What happened in 9 years, didn't it?
I think all that trauma caught up with him.
I legit don't know.
Son of a... How did this happen in my town? God damn it!
The head and limbs were severed and lined up, according to the lines that were drawn with her blood. Just like migratory birds flying systematically across the sky. Hey, Zach, what do you think this means?
They're severed roots.
Severed roots?
This is the way the Clarksons kill someone when they want to cut him off from the family.
And how do you know about this?
Everyone in town knows about it. They're just too scared to talk.
What does the V stand for, then?
Beats me. What, you think I know everything now?
Vilitatio. It means quarrel in Latin. That's what the V stands for.
Latin. Intriguing, isn't it, Zach? There are no defense wounds on the corpse. In other words, Galena showed no signs of resistance when she was amputated. But, strangely enough, there are small traces of subcutaneous bleeding around the wounded areas. That's a vital reaction, which means she couldn't have been dead.
You mean...
Yes, that's right, Patty. Galena was amputated while she was still alive, and she never resisted.
Is that even possible?
It certainly isn't impossible. For example, if she was put to sleep with a drug, or if she desired the amputation herself.
Why would she ever desire that?
Mr. York, I'm sorry, but there ain't no way that could have happened.
How can you be sure of that, Melvin? Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained with logic. This is especially true for phenomena in which humans are involved. Do you really think all the facets of love and hate can be explained with logic?
Well, no, I don't reckon I do. Yeah, might be too early to rule out those possibilities, just like you say.
Zach, now we truly know just how deeply the Clarksons are involved with this. Patty, how long does it take to reach the Clarkson estate?
Just a short drive. You just gotta head west along the Mississippi. You can't miss it.
Got it. Thank you, Patty. By the way, Melvin, no matter how accelerated Patty may be, don't you think she's still a bit too young to see something like this? For the record, I have no intent to instruct others on how to raise their children, but...
Holy moly, you're right! Patricia, CLG!
Just now realized that.
Come on, sweetie. Kids shouldn't have to see stuff like this.
Daddy, it's too late now.
He just now put two and two
Just
together.
now noticed.
You sure you okay, CLG?
I'm fine. Besides, I'm used to seeing stuff like that on CSI. You're the one who looks pale, Daddy.
Well, it did shake me up a little, but I'll be back to normal in no time. Sorry about that, Mr. York. What say we rest in the interrogation room till we all calm down, CLG?
Sure thing, Daddy. I'm gonna go sit with Daddy for a bit, Agent York. We can join back up later.
Galena killed her daughter, so her family cut ties with her. Do you really think that's what happened here, Zach? If this is truly the ritual that the Clarksons use to cut ties with someone, why would they go out of their way to do it here, in a holding cell? They could have easily done it after we released her. And judging from how Danny Clarkson was acting, I think it's clear that he really loved Galena. How could he accept this grotesque butchering, even if it was for the sake of the family? There's no point in ruminating on this. We should get back to the investigation. As long as we keep moving, the answer will inevitably fling itself straight at us.
Drugs!
A lot of big questions going on.
So, cult shit again?
More like crime family. I just want to save. It's our bony friend.
You found the flying serpent. But now, the flying serpent will come to find you.
Yeah, that sounds right. And it looks like this flying serpent is a venomous one.
Some become feasts, while others are eaten alive. Which fate would you prefer?
Both sound marvelous, but let me check with Zach.
A fine answer.
I thought he had a pair on his shoulder.
Fired the pistol at heaven. Within the white hall of beds, brandish the ticket to the goddess. And once again, you will see the other world. Do you comprehend the oracle?
Zach, it looks like he's hell-bent on leading us back into that other world.
Follow the oracle.
Oh, I will, Hoongan. There are only two types of things in our world. Things that should be resisted and things that should be accepted. And I believe this oracle is something to accept.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I love how York just accepts all this with no resistance. Just, okay.
Do you think we're crazy for believing everything that skeletal gentleman says? No, we're not crazy. Not one bit.
Not one bit.
This is our destiny, that's all.
Not at all.
Explain that to you, Zach. The one who fired the pistol at heaven. Firing pistols at the sky might be a rather common occurrence for the South. Remember? Bingo, Zach. We're currently running a race here, and the one who started this murder investigation is indeed the one who fired the pistol at heaven. In other words, the person who first discovered the body. According to the files, Lisa's body was discovered by Chuck Thompson, a crawfish farmer. He apparently works out of a fishing hut located in the marshes south of the bayou. Let's go pay him a visit. Who knows? We might even get to see some crawfish. What?
Oh.
Why isn't the murderer the one who started this race? Zach, this isn't like you. Of course the murderer isn't the one who started the race. The murderer's running it. They're currently in first place, and they're breaking all the rules. Any more objections, Zach?
Shut the fuck up, Zach.
Within the White Hall of Beds. This one is even easier. There are only a few establishments that have a whole hall's worth of beds, especially in a small town like this. I'm sure you've already got a pretty good idea about what the answer is, Zach. Beds all lined up. Only an amateur would hear that and think it must be referring to a brothel.
Graveyard?
I mean, come on. Who would ever You never disappoint me, Zach. It's a medical facility. They invite their patients into rooms
Close
full of
enough.
beds, where they're tended to by doctors and nurses clad in white. It's definitely a white hall, where people are invited into beds. You always manage to impress me with your intuition. I'm really counting on you here, Zach. And
That's
I know
right.
I'll always be able to.
When are you coming to my bed, Tori?
Why do you keep asking these questions?
Reassurance.
Uh-huh.
Agent York, you're trying to leave without your trustworthy assistant?
No.
Hello there, Patty. I'd never attempt such a thing. I was simply engaging in a battle of wits with Hoongan while I waited for you.
Hoongan?
Yes, the skeletal gentleman in the top hat.
Not that story again. Is this how you always conduct your investigations?
This is the way I work.
I bet you can't find a single partner. Not even in the entire FBI.
That's not true. I always work together with Zach.
Oh, right. Zach. Don't worry. I'll be your partner while you're here in our town. Now, let's go investigate.
All right. I'm going to save and wrap it there.
All right.
Delicious.
All right. Where's OBS? Thanks for watching, folks.